Hello there, every pony. How's it going today? What's going on? What's the hizzy? What's the haps? Gamers. Hi, hello. How's it going? What's going on? I see, Medley Sage went over there on the Twitch, and we got the Nintendo mails also in the YouTubes. I think he came in a little bit late for that to catch up with that, but I think it's connected now. I think it's going to, I don't know what's going on. Anyway, hi, hello, we're playing some more Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc today. Getting into the very latter stages of the game, so I'm excited about that, so we can get through the game, one, but also two, because I am very curious about the overlying mysteries of this video game. And we're getting into the thick of it, into the snickle bits. Hello there, Phelan, what's going on? I think this may be the last Danganronpa episode, you think so? I don't know, you think so? Because isn't there 6 chapters? And this is chapter 5. And we haven't even really, like, we've started the mystery for this chapter. We know who the dead body is, you know what I mean? Like we don't know who it is, but like we know that there is one. So anyway, recap for those of you who don't know what I'm talking about. We found, okay, a number of things happened last stream. So, Monokuma was found dead, or not dead. He was just found like unconscious. He's a robot, so he can't die. So don't throw me out of the shorts feed yet, YouTube. He looked like this. Monokuma was just like kind of here. And like we could like turn it upside down, and he's not gonna do anything. Like, he wasn't moving, which is very atypical of Monokuma. So, I guess like we were not feeling very good before, which is like a whole other thing, and I'll go into that in a minute. We weren't feeling good, but apparently the rest of the group saw this Monokuma and started like dismantling it, like taking it apart and stuff. And so then they waited up, or I guess like Hina waited up in the library to get, or not in the library, in the lunchroom. Cafeteria, so that she could talk to us, tell us about that. We didn't tell them that, and I think we just told them, or we're going to tell them soon, about how we felt sick the night before, and then we thought, we had a dream, pretty much, where some weird stuff happened, and part of that probably is whatever bug or whatever happened to us. But we also saw Kyoko in our room, which is interesting because Kyoko's missing currently right now. And we saw the ultimate despair, or who we are saying is, who we believe is Mukuro Ikusaba, who's like the dude in the mask who I have in the thumbnail right now. And so that happened, and then we're like, what's going on? So then like as we're investigating all this stuff, I think we go to send Toko to go get a pickaxe, because we're at this point convinced, by the way, also that the mastermind is kaputs, no mores, gone. You know what I mean? So she goes to get the pickaxe, and then when she comes back, she's Genocide Jill, so she doesn't remember trying to go get the pickaxe, which is whatever. But she finds that there is a body in there and then tells the rest of us about it. We go and start investigating. The moment that we start to try to peel the mask off, the body explodes. And that's pretty much what happened last time. So yeah. We got some more people in the chat. Hello, Ethan Segura, welcome back. We got Nintendo Mail as before. Deactivated. Yes, he was deactivated. That's the good word for it. Yeah, he was like, you know, Monokuma was. Guildwolf, sus guy. Oh, you always call me a sus guy, all right? Listen, okay? It is really funny though, because you call me the sus guy, and I mean, look who's on that part of the screen over there. It's Hifumi, who is the sus guy. You know what I mean? So it's kind of a gamer moment for you for guessing that. There's no way you saw that behind me. I just don't believe that's real. Agent Flex, hello there. Hi, welcome into chat. I hope you're doing well today. Happy Thursday, as it were. Oh my gosh, I wish it was Friday. Kind of a fail. It's not Friday. In fact. All right. So anyway, let's get into playing the game today. More mysteries abound, and I can't wait to see what's gonna happen in this chapter. We're getting towards the end. It's a whole thing. I'm excited about it. I think my, hey, quick question. Whoa. I think my lights are going nuts. Quick question for you guys while I look at something. Ooh, Who's that Pokemon? Tell me in the chat who that Pokemon is. If you can. Can you? Is that even a thing that you're able to do? Can you tell me who that is? Come on. Seems like it's an easy one.
It's Pikachu! Fuck!
Oh, dang it. It wasn't a Pikachu. It actually was a Ditto. Well, that's too bad. Don't you hate when that happens? I hate when that happens. Anyway, all right, let's get into playing the game now. Now my light's back working, I think. There they go, nice. All right, love to see it. It's Thursday? It's Thursday, isn't it? Yeah, it's Thursday, otherwise we wouldn't be playing Danganronpa. I will keep calling you sus guy. Dang it, dang it. That's another fail, dang it. It's like getting bonked constantly, over and over again by somebody who's supposed to be enjoying your thing, but I guess we all have our ways that we enjoy things. Okay, continue, yes. All right, okay, so there it is. There's the thing, and there's a ooh, and then a ah, and then E, and then she got explodified, but she's fine. And then that, which is also concerning. I don't, ooh, actually, was that like that before? I have to check the body before anything else. All right, well, let's do it. We found out, by the way, that this person, whoever this masked person is, was a girl. We're not sure in this moment if this is Kyoko or not, but I'm just gonna go ahead and say that me personally, I am pretty sure this is not Kyoko. I just don't think it is. The shoes aren't right. Wrong shoes. Kyoko's got different shoes than that. Just saying. Lots of little, and also the hair. This hair is like burnt to a crisp. Also, this person was on fire and Kyoko's never been on fire before. So like, that can't be the case, right? That's how that works. Metroid reference, oh. OG Pikachu, oh, I mean, you were not wrong, I suppose. Anyway, I should take a close look at the body one more time.
So,
Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body all that much. I'm not Kyoko, after all. Ooh, ooh. Ah, ooh, oh, several things. Okay, well. Hold on, there's something on the ground here. There's something next to the body. It's a key? Is it what Kyoko took from Monokuma? Oh, no. She took two things, didn't she? I remember hearing about that. I don't remember who told me that though. Huh? But what did you steal?
so...
I stole this. A key? Looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. It's me, crazy. Hey, oh, Agent Flex? Oh, you're crazy? Oh, well, hey, welcome in, oh, that's right. I think I remember your username being that, and then you were crazy on the other thing. Hi, welcome back. Thanks for being here. Thank you for support.
Thank you for your support.
That's right, the key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that. Then this key is...
What?
What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, this was on the ground near the body. I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? So even you don't know then. Makoto, I'm going to give you a very important task. Huh?
I see.
That key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked. You mean...
So in other words...
The biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, and the dorm rooms on the second floor. Ooh, this actually makes our lives a lot easier. This is actually great that this happened now that I'm thinking about it, because we were about to break into the headmaster's room because we're still trying to uncover the whole mystery of the thing, right? And that's against the rules. So we would have gotten in trouble if Monokuma had seen us, which we were under the impression that Monokuma cannot see us, or the mastermind who's puppeteering Monokuma can't see us, but You might be able to still, I don't know. It's in your hands. Okay. So I'm your errand boy now. Yeah, Makoto. You always were. This is what's called a fetch quest. All right, so we need to look at all the places. Since we're up here, I guess we should go to, okay, we gotta go to the biolab, right? Biolab. Let's test it here, since it's right here. Raw, it says. The biolab was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. When I went to insert the key, I'd found the garden. Sorry. When I went to insert the key I'd found in the garden to the keyhole, the key isn't even close to fitting, which means the lock doesn't go to this room. Well, let's go down a floor and see if that's maybe some of the other things. Let's see. We've already been in there. All right. I don't remember the fifth or the what is this? Yeah, fifth floor. I don't remember the fifth floor as much because I haven't really been here as much. But chat, how's your Thursdays going? What's new? Anybody got anything new? Well, I'm kind of like perusing here. Whoa. Data lab. We weren't able to go to the data lab before. The door to the data lab, to the data center, why do they call it, was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. When I went to insert the key, I found in the garden into the, every time I read that, it's gonna be hard to read. Click, oh, it fits. And this key is to the data center, which makes sense. I managed to unlock the data center. I guess all that running around paid off. I have to go tell everyone else. I immediately headed back to the garden. Okay, so cool, we don't even have to go looking around. One word, perfect chaos. Please stop playing this. It's pure trauma. Noah, you think it's trauma? Yeah, is it traumatic? Running up into somebody's stream, telling them what they can and can't play. I don't know about that. Hey, Knuckles, what do you think about that?
I'm doing my civic duty. Meme.
Oh. Fair enough. Anyway. Wait, they outside? How do they get outside? How do they get... They're not outside. No, this is inside of like a... it's like a greenhouse. So it's like the top floor of the school has like a little garden area. So they're locked inside still, but yeah, and they tried breaking the glass. They can't break the glass. It's like a whole thing. It's the garden. Yeah, Emo Donnie. Ooh, Emo Donnie. See? Welcome to chat. Emo Donnie knows what I'm talking about. I found out which room key this goes to. It was me going from Byakuya to Makoto. It's the data center down on the 4th floor. Then we can get into the data center now?
I see.
Interesting. But why? But why did the now deceased have that key on them? I suppose we'll just have to go to the data center and find out. Yeah, I think you're right. Somebody stay here with the body, because this is not an official investigation. I don't know what kind of shenanigans are gonna happen. Here we are. Chamber has no windows and no doors. Looks like the door is still unlocked. Hey, so when you open that door, there's not gonna be another huge kaboom like before, right? Ooh, good point. You're asking that question now? Or, I guess it was, the delivery is more like, you're asking that question now? There it is. Don't worry, we have Makoto. Yeah, right, what?
In other words,
It's in your hands. Again? It means I trust you. Ah, to die! Gotta go, have a good one, Noah. That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used. Hello? So you came with us? What do you gotta say? Hey, Master told you he trusts you. Master told you that? Well, don't let it go to your head. I am so not happy about any of this. Yeah, fair enough. I'm not even gonna talk to everybody else. Like that he's all the way over here. Is that because of the explosion? I'm totally sure there won't be any kaboom, like for serious. But just to be safe, I'm gonna go stand somewhere else. Yeah, all right, fine. I reached out and put my hand on the door, closed my eyes, and tried to clear my mind. With a silent prayer, I slowly opened the door. There was computers everywhere! Ah! Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. Ooh. Oh, wow, I didn't expect it to look like, oh my goodness. This is like a full-blown actual place now, isn't it? Oh, so is this where all of the stuff has been happening? In a word, the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up until now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. The voices you make for everyone are just perfect. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. You know what? Hey, thank you for your support. Appreciate it.
Thank you for your support.
You gamer, you. We do our best here. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. How poetic of Makoto. Nagi over here getting like, ah, yes, it wasn't a surface, it wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. Wow. I can dig it. The room was filled with that kind of dread.
What?
Hey, that's... Hiro extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. Look what they're showing. Oh, it's all the actual cameras. Yeah, true, real. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. Even the bathrooms, oh! This is, it's the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back into this room. And they're displayed here on these monitors. Yeah, true.
So that's it.
So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. To watch us? Then this room is...
It's all clear now.
The Mastermind's private room, without a doubt. The Mastermind's room? I guess that makes sense. So the Mastermind was here, watching us? The map? Yeesh, Monokuma was a pervert. Well, we knew that, which is odd. Because now my impression, or now I'm under the assumption, I guess, we need, okay, okay, it's gonna depend on what's behind that door in the back, because that Monokuma door is very suspicious. I wanna go back there. If we go back there, there's nobody in there and we see like a control panel for all the Monokuma bears, it's a smoking gun. We know the person who is the dead body is the Mastermind, and that person is probably Makuro Ikusaba. So I don't know. Then I think this settles it. Huh? The body in the garden. If they had the key to this room, it can only mean one thing. That was the body of Makuro Ikusaba. And she was the Mastermind. Wow, whoa! Oh, he's so impressive. And I'm over here just like, but Byakuya, I literally just said that. Like, you can't literally Timon and Pumbaa me. Like, I'm right here, dude. And there's like only like 2 other people in the room. Then the Mastermind is dead? Real. True. Wait, who even did that? Maggot! Oops. Wait, whoa. Hold on, sorry. We just skipped a few lines. I didn't mean to, I pressed the wrong button. Then the Mastermind is dead? like really, really dead? It would seem so. For serious?
No, this is Patrick.
Oh, it's so weird because I can't see, for some reason. For some reason, Twitch is not showing up on my little thing, but I can see it in that view. Anyway, all right. For serious? It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill them himself. Mastermind is dead? Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because, I mean, that body. Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. So, what was that? Wait, so who was it that? Oh, the incomplete sentence got me. So who was it that? But if the mastermind really is dead, that means we can finally get out of this hellhole.
How about that?
We gotta hurry up and find the exit, come on.
That's enough.
No, we have to check this area thoroughly first. Huh? But what about the exit? If the mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. No, we don't. No, we don't, Byakuya. No. You need to do that. I need to go live my life, okay? You, Byakuya. And I'm bothered by the fact that the mastermind was obviously murdered. Murdered? So you think so too, huh?
Naturally.
Naturally. The state of the corpse makes it plain as day. There's absolutely no doubt. The mastermind was murdered.
But
Why is it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have even done it?
such ignorance.
That's exactly why I asked. That's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the mastermind. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I mean, his body did explode. I just assume it's like a Batman thing, where he has it like, or she, I guess I should say, she, Makuro, has it so that she, like, if you pull up the mask, it just goes, you know what I mean? Or something. Which is interesting, now that I think about it, because like, what if you get like an itch and then you accidentally scratch it and then your face blows up? Get your megaphone? Oh, I can't see my, just redeem say loud. Oh, now I see it. Read the game, but loudly, thanks. Okay, I will. You want me to read the whole game, but loudly? I'll do it for like a few lines. Sorry, this is a Twitch redeem. I apologize, everybody. This is Maggot's doing. Here we go.
That's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the mastermind. No, now do you understand? You useless insect! You're banned from talking to the master ever again!
Mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. This room may very well hold the answer to those questions. Does that do it for you? No, just for a little bit. All right, that's it. That's all you get. It's for free. Yeah. After all, the mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here. True. Okay then, let us begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the mastermind. Let's do it. Oh, they left all of these dots on the floor. I think it's because they like to play connect the dots. No, what's that game? What's the game where you Twister, this person, the mastermind is really into Twister. And he's got a lot of limbs and a lot of friends, and he only likes the color green. That's what's happened. Clearly, that's why he devised this entire thing, is so that he could whittle down the perfect ultimate students to play Twister with. I mean, she's a pervert, so kind of checks out, right? All right, Toko, you're insufferable. Let's get you out of the way. Hurry up and find something for Master. Just vessel of knowledge.
I mean, I want to know why they were killed as much as the next guy, but I also really want to get out of here.
Oh. There's nothing showing up on this one.
Huh? Hey, look, next to that TV. Isn't that a TV antenna?
How about that?
It is! It's just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas.
Hey, Lazy Sparrow, how you doing? Having a good one? Enjoying the day? All that good stuff? Huh. That's really weird. The chat box that I use to see you guys is goofing up for Twitch, so I apologize if I missed something. Why Togami? Wait, why Togami gotta be such a party pooper? That's what I'm saying. Togami? Is that, I think it's probably how you say it, is Togami. I've been calling him Pyakia. Pyakia Togami, right? That's the right guy? Hey, oh, there it is. Oh, it's just really, really delayed. Oh, it's just really late on that. Oh well, sorry guys. Wait, so if we hook up that antenna, we could watch TV? Huh? Did someone say TV?
You know?
Well, Saturday morning Hina's here.
Are you talking about me? Okay. Anyway, if we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on.
You know?
Yeah. You're all starved for info from the outside world, huh?
Yeah, I mean, it kind of makes sense. I mean, listen, we still don't know how much time has passed. I feel like it's reasonable for Hina to be like, hey, is there even an outside world? Like, because we just, like, I don't know what they all saw when Monokuma showed us the whole terrible, tragic, awful thing that he showed us. But like, we know at least 2 of those, and neither of them were good. And both of them included like somebody's family getting. So I'm just saying, I don't know.
All right, let me work my magic and you'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it.
I mean, I get the reference, but what's he talking about? Quantum leap? All right, well, I guess he's gonna work on that. I was actually trying to talk to Hina. Jeez, I can't believe how many monitors there are. My eyes are flickering as fast as they are. Yeah. What up, Byakuya? Why was the mastermind murdered? To figure that out, we need to find out the identity of the purpose of the mastermind. Fair enough. What are all these? What do these do? Nothing? These 2 different things? Or is it just one thing? It's one thing. Okay, what's this? There's a bunch of computers all lined up. They look like high performance PCs. Nothing like the, oh! Shoot, I just had a brain blast. What if Alter Ego is still alive? Because they made it onto the network. Alter Ego could still be alive. Ooh, I wonder if that's what's gonna happen. Oh, nothing like the ancient laptop Alter Ego was installed on. I'm just saying, they're even mentioning him again. They're all on, but they seem to be locked. So what? We can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in. What century are you from? The mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network. And Alter Ego. You may well be right about that.
What?
What's going on? I got bored when I got left on the cliffhanger and watched until the trial on a gameplay. LOL. Oh, what's going on? Okay, so there was a few things that happened last stream. I'll kind of like do the quick recap again. They found Monokuma deactivated. We got sick. So okay, I'll do it linearly. We got sick the night before. We went to bed early. Because we did some stuff with, well, anyway, we just felt sick. So we went to bed, and then there was Kyoko we thought was in our room, but we were like feverish, so we couldn't really tell. And then, so we went to bed, and then we woke up, and then the masked person Mikuro Ikusaba, I guess, had a knife and was in our room. And then we went to bed again because we were just that sick. We woke up the next morning. Hino was in the cafeteria, brought us to the rest of the guys who were in the gym. They were dismantling one of the Monokuma bots, which we were like, what the hell? They told us that the Monokuma doll was just kind of laying there and not really doing anything in the middle of the hall. That caused us to question some things. So then they went like, oh, well, the mastermind must not be around because we've been doing this all day and this is against the rules. So technically we should be getting in trouble for this or something should happen. So they're like, the mastermind must not be here. So let's go look for clues around the place, doing things that we're not allowed to do, like breaking open doors. So they go to the headmaster's room thinking that they're gonna find something there because they were still under the impression the headmaster was the mastermind, which we know now is not the case. So they're trying to pick open, so basically they're trying to get into there. So they send Toko up to the 5th floor to the shed so that they can get a pickaxe. They, on their way there, they notice there's a dead body. She comes down, she tells us, we go back up. We see the dead body, we start to investigate. We pull the mask off the person explodes. And then, yeah, the person explodes. Toko gets a little bit hurt, it's like a thing. She's fine. And, yeah, and that's it. And then now we're here, or now we're basically like exploring other places because we found a key in their hand and we don't know who this person is because they're charred to a crisp. So that's the so far. Hopefully I did that fast enough. Let's turn on some Saturday morning cartoons then. Yeah, exactly, right? I feel like I should. Wait, it's not even Saturday morning, what the hell? You do a stream where you just talk with the megaphone the whole time. I mean, I feel like I've done that before. It sounds cooler like that, not gonna lie. Oh, no. More people should redeem it then. I'll do it longer. What else is there? A picture of the entire world. Let's see what that is. There's really a ridiculous number of monitors here. And the mastermind's been using them all to spy on us. As long as I have this. Huh? Look at Master go. It's like a feast for your eyes. How much is monthly membership? Okay, stop. Stop. Gonna be big. No for me, dog. No. No, Toko. You're mentally unwell, honey. You need to go seek help, all right? Learn to love yourself before you start trying to love other people. If you can even call it love. Let's go into the Monokuma door. This door's kinda creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. What could be inside? It's gonna be a big no from me, dog. Yeah, right? No luck. The door's locked, huh? What if you use that key that opened this room? I bet you the Monokuma... How much you want to bet the Monokuma key will open this door? The Monokuma key to the Monokuma door, right? That makes sense?
Hey, maggot!
Somebody redeemed me to say that. There you go, gamer. Medley. It was from Medley. Let's give it a try, just in case. Rattle. Nope, no good. It won't even fit in the keyhole. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us. Again, why not be under the impression that there's multiple masterminds? There very well could be. The pink girl, yo. Hello there, Max, right? Time for a sketchy trial. Putting it as safe as I can. Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about this stuff, yes? Yeah, call me D-Max. But welcome in. Thank you for your support for being here.
Thank you for your support.
Bear with me. I'm getting through a little bit of my dyslexia bounds, but I think we're getting better. The mastermind's dead, right? Yeah. Yeah, I guess you're right. I can't stop thinking about that door with the Monokuma's picture on it. Worrying about it isn't going to do me any good. Ina's right. The mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore?
You know?
Herm, I say. Scratch his chin, scratch his forehead, furrows brow. Oh. What's wrong? Good news for all you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think I got the TV working.
Really?
Now all we gotta do is switch it on.
What?
Then do it.
Freaking idiot mastermind. All you guys need to cut free from your regrets of the outside world.
What the heck?
And they were sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with it?
That's kind of a great point. But also, what?
Huh?
I didn't see that one coming. Not gonna lie. Okay. I'll bite. What's this about? Huh? This is... It's the feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it?
What the heck?
Huh? That's weird.
Yeah.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
That's really weird.
You're weird. Weird in every way. You know, Hero's always been kind of weird. I don't know. It can't be, right? Hero's always been kind of strange. He doesn't fit in like everyone else. Everyone makes sense being here. Hero's the only one where I'm like, why are you here? Kyoko too, to be fair, but anyway. You're weird. Weird in every way possible. And not just weird, super weird.
But
this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how is it showing the camera feed?
Well...
Did you try changing the channel?
Oh, good idea. Let's give that a try.
Hero's too dumb to be the mastermind. I mean, I don't think he's the mastermind. I just don't trust any of these people anymore. I don't know. That would have been an interesting twist though. Like if they made Hero be the guy, because like it would have been perfect. Like it would have honestly taken me up until this moment to even consider that as a possibility. Because he's so dumb. You know what I mean? Hero went through each channel one by one. But on every channel, it was just us. It was a live feed of standing there in the data, of us standing there in the data center.
what the heck?
What the heck?
Is it broken or something?
Could it be?
No. There must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup.
A trick? What kind of trick? That's gonna be a big no from me, dog. That's a jump scare. Woo! Oh, this is gonna get good.
Actually.
I'm not sure, but...
Huh? Huh? What? Huh?
What?
Been a while, you freaking bastards. Monokuma? How? You're supposed to be dead. Yeah! Me dead? Don't be freaking stupid.
What?
Hey!
Several different voices.
Hey, you're acting kind of strange. Something seems different.
Of course!
Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. What?
Not even. It's been like half a day at most.
How are you how are you alive again? Oh yeah, it's the look on your faces right now is sublime.
That's what I wanted to see. The moment you went from hope to despair.
Don't tell me you're pretending to be dead. All for this moment.
Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear.
Real.
I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now.
Well now.
And that's that. Well, it's almost time to cut off your past, so whoa. It's almost time to cut off your past, so full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you all to have way more fun in this killing game.
You can't be serious. We have to keep going? Yeesh. I don't know what to make of any of this.
Let me out of here.
No, we were supposed to get out of here.
Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out of here?
Unbelievable.
How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides,
Yep.
this life isn't all bad, you know. I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are.
I mean, yeah, it would be a cool twist if he was the mastermind, but nah, just stupid. Okay, fair enough. Real the pink girl. Are you serious? This place is the worst.
If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair?
Well now.
Woo! I'm pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now.
The point.
Hey,
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed. That TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
What the heck?
But I connected the antenna, so why is it just showing us the surveillance feed?
Look how attentive they are now. Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. The TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the signal coming in on the antenna. Huh? But what does that mean?
what the heck?
It's displaying the signal, but it's just us standing here.
Unbelievable.
You're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine. I'll just tell you.
Chills, chills.
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world! It's the most popular TV thing on TV!
Oh my god. Wow.
Wow!
My dyslexia coming in hardcore, but wow! This is interesting. Oh, so does that mean the anime is like the, interesting. What?
Extreme.
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world! It's the most popular thing on TV!
Doesn't matter how many times he says it. I don't know what this is supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I'd understand the deeper meaning. What? Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this? It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow?
The camera feed is being broadcast? No way. That's impossible.
That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system, you know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode.
Are you being serious right now?
Of course.
Of course.
I heard a kind of creaking, but the sound was coming from my own mind, like a boat tossing in the ocean. My mind had begun to creak and groan.
Hey,
Everything everything has a meaning, you know. All those hints I gave you? All those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries? Even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience to show them true despair like they'd never seen it before.
Oh man, yeah, it's kind of clicking now. Where he's talking about boring, like constantly. He's worried about ratings. That's terrible.
I became the director of despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment.
What are you saying?
You're lying. If this was on TV, the police. All right, fine. What? What are you bonking me for? GG. Wags finger. No reason. You know what? No, you.
It's time to duel!
Yeah. There's no way.
Time to duel!
No, me. No, me. You know what?
It's time to duel!
You should have seen that coming. I did. Roll bonk. Yeah, well, you know. Listen. All right, fine. How about this? Ow.
There's no way they wouldn't have tried to come rescue us.
Actually,
What if they already did?
yes indeed.
But then again, it's not really any of their business, right?
So they did try to come rescue us, but they weren't successful. Is this place like set to blow or something?
Sure, some people might
Join
yell
me
at
in
their
the
TV.
darkness.
Ooh, what was that? Who just did join me? Oh, you did that. I thought that was like I thought that was a notification that somebody was subbing or liking or something. Thank you for your support.
Thank you for your support!
For that, it's funny. Got me.
Sure, some people might yell at their TV to try and warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally though, so whatever.
This can't be.
But to take control of our communications like that, you'd need an astronomical amount of resources.
Yep. So how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. There's something you all need to do first, remember?
What?
Of course.
Yeah, duh. There's a little business of...
Oh, really? Really?
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the
Okay, I see your game, teddy bear. Class trial? Do you mean...
It's the Monokuma file.
I'll leave you the next Monokuma file right here. Everyone give it all you've got, okay?
Heart-pounding excitement.
Okay, things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride.
Can't wait. I can't wait.
I can't wait, I can't wait.
Yeah. Sheesh, man. And then he was gone. Well, frick, dude. What is this class trial even gonna look like? Because I'll be honest with you, I already know who did it. Like, to me, it seems obvious that the dead body is very clearly Mikuru Ikasaba. And if Mikuru Ikasaba really is the 16th, whatever, classmate, whatever, student, the only other person that we know of that it could be that we know is like running around the school somewhere that had access to that knife even? Probably Kyoko. Which means that we're gonna have to convict Kyoko. Which means that we're gonna put Kyoko. So then how does she show up in the other? Because she's in other Danganronpas, right? But somebody told me that one of them was like a prequel, so maybe she's in that one. I don't know. Not sure. All we were left with was despair. Yeah, well. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. Couldn't think. It took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright.
I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment? And how is he still alive?
I'm sick of this.
I thought that finally, we could get out of here. And plus, what did he just say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. What it means is that at this point, we have to figure out who the culprit is. There will be a few things to note that would be interesting. See, here's the problem too, is we know there's multiple Monokumas. There's been 2 Monokumas in the same place at the same time before. I want to go back to the gym to see if that Monokuma is still alive or not. Like, still there, because that would tell us a lot. Or that would tell us something, at least. That would tell us that maybe that Monokuma was that Monokuma. And also, too, it would tell us that, like, it would tell us that whoever it is that's controlling Monokuma was actually not in control of Monokuma around that time, which would be helpful to know. It's like, is the mastermind at this point spinning this? Or is this, like, real life? Like, is this, like, are they telling us the truth by saying that this was all calculated, or is that a lie? I think it's a lie. Figure out who killed Kyoko. Why you... What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Mikuru Ikusaba was the one who died.
The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. And if Monokuma is still alive and active, that means that the mastermind, Mikuru Ikusaba, isn't dead. That... Or... Oh, wow, yeah, you're kind of right. I didn't think about that. No, but... So naturally, that body can't belong to her. So it must be Kyoko. There's been more than 2, because 1 blew up at the beginning. No, there is 100% more than 2. Oh, there's been more than 2, because 1 blew up at the beginning. Right! That's true. That's a good point, Medley. I forgot about that. Right. The other girl, whose name I can't remember, the pop idol girl, she got explodified. Right. There was no other possibility. The body is Kyoko's? Junko, thank you. Yeah, you're right. Kyoko's been murdered? No, it's not possible. Because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. To have it end like this? I don't believe it. I haven't even been on a date with her yet. She barely even called me a dummy and started beating in my head. The ultimate fashionista, yeah. I refuse to believe it.
Quiet.
Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth yourself. Myself? Anyway, we'd better begin. But if we're gonna have a class trial, then that means the killer...
That's right.
Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life. How? I don't... oh! Ooh! But that's like literally us. Like... ah! Ooh! This is gonna be interesting. Oh boy.
Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko?
Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no.
Huh? But you just said...
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain now. There is a veritable mountain of issue I need to confirm. So I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That is how this game works, after all. Yaki is mad. Ooh, he mad. I gotta investigate here. What's this music? Oh, it slaps. Not gonna lie. That's pretty good. The music in this game, honestly, is pretty peak. Not gonna lie. Well, I'd better start by checking out the Monokuma file. Yeah, if it says a body's name, that'd be great. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. Oh, shut up. Shut up, you know who it is. They were, however, dead before the blast. How are we supposed to? How are we even supposed to solve this if we don't even know who the dead body is? The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. Wasn't there a metal pipe? I feel like there was a metal pipe in the shed or something. There was something about a metal pipe. I remember something about that. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Got it. So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. The unidentified body, could it really be Kyoko? Or... I have no choice. I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened, or we're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of the crime, back to the garden. That would be a good place to start. All right. This rock cover of this is interesting. Okay, time to get started. I need to check anywhere that may be important from one end to the other. Yeah. I just need to do what I always do. Yeah, and follow your nose! Let's inspect this, I'm just curious. Monokuma flower, huh? Is it true? Does it really eat paper, plastic, and people? Anyway, I don't think it's related to the case, so I think I'll just stay away. All right. I was curious, because I thought maybe it looked a little bit different.
Stop! You violated the law.
Yeah, exactly,
Pay the
right.
court a fine or serve your sentence.
That's what I'm
Your
telling
stolen goods
the
are
person
now
who did it, whoever the
forfeit.
blackened is. What is that? These look like fragments of something. They're all burnt, so I can't really be sure, but I feel like I've seen something like it before. But where? Wait, was it there? I'll have to double check that later. I don't know what that is. Near the... I don't know what that's alluding to. The knife! There's a knife laying on the ground. Is this... It must be the knife that was stuck into the body before it exploded. The force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. The Monokuma file said the knife went all the way through the body from front to back. Okay. Okay. I was gonna say, because I was like, I forgot about that because I was gonna say it was like maybe it wasn't actually in there, you know? It just looked like it. Does that mean this knife is what caused the fatal injury? Either way, this knife looks really familiar. Wait, is this? It's the knife. Yeah, it's the knife. That's it. It's the knife that person was holding. This is getting really weird. There were just too many strange coincidences. Whoever the person in the mask was that attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. And that same knife was used to stab that same masked attacker we found here. So maybe this masked person got stabbed because when they attacked, I was in a kind of trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife. Ooh. Maybe then I... No way. No, Makoto, come on now. And if this really is Kyoko, it would mean Kyoko is the one that attacked me. But why the mask? Yeah. I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from... Oh, that's right! Oh, that's right. We know something that Makoto does not. Because Makoto got knocked out. So we know that it can't... The person... Which we knew anyway, but I'm just... Since it's a thing. We know that it can't be... The person in the mask cannot be Kyoko because the person in the mask attacked us before when we were in the boys' bathroom, like that little hidden compartment thing to gain access to the system to put alter ego in. So that can't be Kyoko because Kyoko was the person that was like telling us to go in there and do the thing. Unless Kyoko is like the mastermind or something, I don't know. At this point. Not even if you were ultra lucid Makoto. You're not that guy. Yeah, Makoto, you're not that guy. You're not that guy. Not to Kyoko even. Like, come on. I if there's anybody who is here that I thought could like defeat Sakura, I thought it'd be Kyoko. You know what I mean? Like, for all I know, Kyoko's packing heat, you know? No. No, it can't be. There's no way. Knife at the crime scene. All right. All right, let's check the body again. If I check the body more thoroughly, maybe then I'll find out for sure if it's Kyoko or not. I mean, you should be able to check the, like, maybe the clothes underneath. What's up with this, See, yeah, that, you know, I forgot about that. Kyoko wears gloves. Huh? There's something weird about the body's fingernails. Oh. These are fake nails? They're really long. They seem like they'd get in the way of normal activity. Fake nails has been added. There's also something on the back of her right hand. Is this a tattoo? It got burned, so I can't make out the whole thing, but it's like a wolf. It looks like it looks like it's a picture of a dog or something. I've never seen anything like it before. Right. Look at her lower half. The lower half of her body didn't get wet at all. Is that really what it said? What the hell? Did I, like, am I having, like, total dyslexia fits right now? The lower half of her body didn't get wet at all. What does he mean by that? The lower half of her body didn't get wet at all. Oh, because the top... I'm confused. I'm gonna read this sentence. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it, and only the top half... Okay, fine. Which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. Okay. There's nothing strange about that, right? Can I look at the shoes? Because I feel like the shoes are also a pretty big indicator. Can I just, like, look again at this whole thing? Lower half of her body didn't get wet, blah, blah. Which explains half, blah, blah. Fine. The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. There's only one little piece left. Also, the top half of the body is wet. Right, because I through water. Why are we making such a thing over being wet or not? That's because it got set on fire and I threw water on it. Since I only threw water, since I only threw water on the part that was on fire, the top half, the bottom half is still dry, which is what happens normally for me. It's gonna be a big no for me, dog. Throwing water on this dead body that's on fire is the only time I've ever made a girl wet, says Makoto Negi. There isn't, right? Exploding body analysis. Boom. Got it. Okay, I don't know what any of that's about, but fair enough. Okay, I think we did all the things. Yes, step away from the dead body. Let's go here. Just to be sure, we should take a look at the tool shed. Yeah. Yeah, we should. This room is dusty and disorganized. In other words, a pretty stereotypical tool shed. Is this a tarp? Wait, was there a tarp in here before? I should probably look into that. It could be related to the case. The top is wet and covered with mud and grime. But the underside is totally clean and completely dry. One side of the tarp is wet and... Huh. Something about that bothers me. They're making a lot of big deal over how things are wet or dry or... That's the one thing in here that concerns me. So everything else is pretty normal. Still doesn't have anything to do with the kid. All right, I think that's it. Ooh, let's check on the chickens. I remember there were some chickens in the chicken coop. Count 4 chickens. Huh? 4?
Yo.
What's going on, Makoto?
Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in here?
Of course. There were precisely 5.
Yeah, right?
Huh? What's wrong?
There's only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short.
Huh?
That's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared.
But
I was down here just before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens then. What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world.
conspiracy!
It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished.
I did my best to ignore Hiro and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? Okay. What you got, Hina? Listen, Makoto, do you remember how the body looked, you know, before it blew up? If I remember right, it was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, there was a knife sticking out of the stomach, and the area around it stained with blood. Apparently, the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Byakuya said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. But for how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it. Welcome back, Ethan.
Okay.
Wow, thanks. That was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked. Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember it a lot better too. So thank you, too. Yeah. Body before the explosion, right. Oko, what you got? So, who does the body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore. Fair enough. Byakuya probably has something, so I'm gonna leave him for last.
It's 11 o'clock right now.
Okay, and?
Serious.
Oh, well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body.
When the body was found, huh? I should look back at what I did this morning to help me remember when that was. Monokuma's announcement woke me up at 7 o'clock, as usual, and I headed for the dining hall pretty soon. Once I got there, I met up with Hina. That was right around 7:30. Then I headed to the gym where everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went to get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. What time was it then? Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now. Yeah, so that was at 9. That's right. It had to have been right around 9 o'clock.
You know?
Now that you mention it, I think you're right. So, I think we can say for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done.
That's a pretty small job. Yeah. When the body was found. It's helpful, mildly. I am curious about something. Let's see if we examine this. No matter when, no matter where, blah, blah, blah. I mean, they're absolutely everywhere. I just wonder, because, like, we have access to the data center now, so maybe, do they have surveillance? I'd be asking that question. You know, like surveillance tapes? Good timing, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you. What do you want? What do you want to talk about?
So, in other words,
I'd like to hear your alibi. Alibi?
in other words,
Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Oh, shoot. That's right. We don't really have a great alibi because we were asleep. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. Why are you asking about that now? And what's nighttime got to do with it?
naturally.
Isn't it obvious? This murder took place after nighttime. Oh my gosh! Except to Gohan.
Spanish Inquisition.
Hey, thank you for the raid there. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Two weapons are fear and surprise.
Go check out that Septic Goku over there. Hey, I haven't actually used this in a while. Let's see if this actually still works. Ooh. Do I even have it? There it is. Shout out the Raider. There you go. Did it work? I don't think my thing worked. Or maybe my thing is, hey, don't forget it. Yeah, don't forget me. What? Whoa. The control button actually like goes fast forward. Oops, I didn't know that. Hold on, I'm gonna have to like read back some stuff. I'm trying to shout out our friend who just like just shouted us or just rated in from Twitch. Thanks for that. I appreciate it. What were you playing over there? My setup is really struggling today. I don't know why. Really giving me the fits. Did it work? Yes, it did work. Fine. Thank God. Thank God that worked. That's Septic Goku? What's your thing? Septic Goku? Wait, that Septic Goku? How dare you, Max? How dare you call me that almighty blue Goku? Call me that Septic Goku? Are you blue Goku or are you Septic Goku? I don't even know what's going on anymore with you, buddy. Anyway, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you for your support.
Thank you for your support.
Thanks for the raid. We're playing Danganronpa, by the way. Isn't it obvious the murder took place after nighttime? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Right. Gohan is a member. I just made a clan called Septic. Okay. Hey, don't forget me. Oh, you did too? You also? Damn it, I keep on pressing that button because I keep on trying to like get to the other thing. Sorry, it's hard for me to do this and do that and talk to you at the same time. But anyway, yeah, no, go check out Septic Gohan as well. It's weird. Y'all are crazy. You know what? Here, deal with this for a second.
Welcome the darkness into
My
your
life,
heart.
it's potato. your working life and your living, it's always potatoes. I dream of potatoes. I have potato blood in my veins.
Did you see it was 2 raiders? No, because you guys did it at the same time. It messed up my system. Because my system's only made to, fine, here. Shout out to Septic Gohan. Thanks for the raid, buddy. Go follow. Go do all the things. Why is Botrix also doing that? That's weird. That's weird that it does that. But anyway, again, thank you for your support.
Thank you for your support.
Oh my god. I'm sorry. That like really threw me for a loop. And I'm really trying to get through here with the dyslexia happening. It's just rough. But bear with me. And I can confirm that that when I arrived last night, there was no dead body here. Right, because he just said that he was here last night trying to round everybody up because they stayed up the whole night. So they all have alibis because they were all with each other. Right. So Byakuya was actually talking about me when he was saying the person who might be implicated in all this. Aha. Give me a potato again now. No. You can redeem it if you want. So the murder could only have taken place at some point during nighttime after I left the garden. You gotta redeem it. You gotta redeem points. I know you got, listen, Septic Goku, Blue Goku, you've got plenty of points. You can go redeem a Mr. Potato if you want it. Just go down there and do it. You got it. I'll curse you by flying to your house and Kamehameha your house, and I have 43. You have 43 channel points? Well, that's a fail. That's too bad, Septic Goku. That's too bad. You know? Hate to see it. Maybe you gotta tune in more, and then you can get a free potato, just like I gave you before. Yeah, I'm sure there's way more than Gohan. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's rooms to get them. That corroborates Hiro's, so that's cool. At that point, we all went to the garden, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. Thanks, Goku. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all 4 of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
That's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. Yeah. Also, when we went to get Hina in Toko, we stopped by your room as well.
What?
Oh my god. Give me a second. Hold on, guys. I need to like rub my eyes or something. It is like, it's like hieroglyphics right now. Ugh.
Who's that Pokemon?
It was a Glaceon, or what was it? Sorry, it was a Leafeon the entire time. Oh, you guys almost got it. Oops, 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 oops. Another, no, hold on.
Stop.
That's way too long. That's too long of a fail. Get out of here. Change my lights back too. I did like your promotion. I appreciate it. I appreciate your promotion a lot. I'm just also trying to play this game and it's frustrating because my eyes are not good today. When you never came to the door. But you never came to the door, so where precisely were you? I'm telling the truth. I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so that's hardly an alibi. I know. So, what now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? Nah, I didn't fail. Leafeon is Eevee. No, that's not true. Byakuya's account. So what else is there here? I guess we gotta go to wherever it was that's a thing? don't think there's anything else. Did I maybe check? I don't think this is a thing. It shows the sprinklers, 7:30 every morning. Monokuma said the time positively could not be changed. Well, hold on. So the sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? Then, if the body was here before then, the sprinklers should have gotten it wet. But the bottom half of the body is dry. Which would mean the murder must have taken place. I'm glad I checked that. I think I've checked everything I need in this area. You Kamehameha me? No, you can't do that. No, you.
Time to
There are other areas I need to check. Specifically, that fragment I found before. There's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicion. And I still need to find out more about Kyoko. Is that corpse really Kyoko? If that's true. Ooh, a fracture. Like that. Is that also Kyoko who attacked me last night? I mean, Kyoko was in the room. If I can find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Maybe if I can get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. With the key to her room. Oh, Byakuya has it.
It's all clear now.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
What? Limit my options.
Just give up.
Give me the room. Give me the key to your room. So he has it. And I have a choice. Let me support. Okay. All right, yeah. Byakuya, give me the key. Hey, Byakuya? If you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later at the class trial. Oh, no. It's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect, after all.
What?
Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Then, will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see.
Goodbye.
Depending on my mood, I may go with you, or I may not. Back later, huh? I don't know, I feel like Kyoko's room is kind of important. He should want to know about that too. Because it's still the case that if this is the game, then if we lose, like we die. We all die, dude. Bling, bling, blong. All right, let's check that area. I don't know where. I can't remember. I don't know. Let's see, I guess we gotta go down. Chem lab, no. Maybe? Actually, I don't even know, man. I don't even remember. I'm gonna have to search this entire place because I really just don't even remember where that red bit was. Well, no. We've been here. Everything's back to normal. Just like with Sayaka and Taka, Monokuma's responsible, I'm sure. Huh. Interesting. What else? Office? Can't get into the office. Or can we? No, we were in here before. That's right. We already were in here. Okay, but this isn't nothing. Ain't nothing. Dang it, I always press that to try to leave. Yo, what's up? Yo, Jeet! What's up? What's up? Welcome to chat. Hope you're doing well today. How's it going? Happy Thursday. Having a good time. Music. The music hall? The music thing hasn't been a part of the thing yet, has it? Nope. Nothing in here. I'm from Asia. Where are you from? I am from the United States of America. I am a Floridian. I'm from Florida. But hello from Asia, or hello to Asia. A long ways away. For me. Data lab, no. I think it's the data lab. All All right, we gotta go downstairs. Thursday, it's Thursday for me. Bro, it's Friday for me. What? You're from the future? That's amazing, that's incredible, wow. I'm so impressed. You're like a future gamer. Which is like a real gamer, to be honest. Art room? I don't remember. I don't remember if it was in the art room. I don't think it is, actually. No, it's not in here. Where the hell was that? I don't even, I don't remember anything looking like that thing. I need a hint. Huh. Think. Physics lab? Maybe? The door's still open to this place. No, it's not in here either. Man, where could it be? Bro, your time zone? You can actually see, like the exact time for me right here. My time zone is EST. Eastern time. Must find where the corner piece of the thing is. I need to go down? Man, this place is so big now, it's so confusing. Rec room? Is it in the rec room? That'd be weird if there was another thing that happened in the rec room. Nah. No red things in here. Everything's back to normal. It's just like Sayaka. Yeah. Let's see where to now. Where to? Ugh, I need to go down. Yeah. This is to the, Hold on. Do it this way. Since we're struggling. Struggle bus. All aboard the struggle bus. Okay. So this is the second floor. Library? Maybe? The gym? Maybe? It could be the gym. I have no idea. I do not remember at all where that red piece came from. I don't even remember seeing anything similar to that. Huh. Sound like a Banjo-Kazooie character. It's 4 a.m. for me? What are you doing up so late? I mean, I appreciate you being here. Thank you for your support, but
Thank you for your support.
You shouldn't be here if it's like so late. You need to get some rest. It's important. It's not the pool. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it's not the pool. Oh. Feeling sick or something? That's not good. It's been a while since we've been here. No, of course not. That'd be too easy. Maybe? Try Valorant someday? Okay, I can try Valorant someday. Sure. Tell me about it. Tell me about Valorant. There's still one other place I need to check. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're referring to, Makoto. The gym? I'm a night owl, oh yeah. Oh, okay, all right, fair enough, fair enough. Well then why are you crying about it? You should be like all proud of it. You should be like, it's 4 a.m., right? Shouldn't that be the way you do it? Oh. I don't know how these things work. If it were 4 a.m. for me, I'm a tired, sleepy boy, okay? I'm like tired and sleepy right now. So if it were 4 a.m. for me, I'd be like,
I wanna die, die, die. Die, die, die. It's muffin time. 'Cause I wanna die, die, die.
you know what I mean? Aha. Ah, interesting. Monokuma's laying dismantled on the floor, but I figured it wouldn't be here. Yeah.
You know?
I just found something. What is it?
It's
It's what?
a bomb. Yeah. The bomb! Is the bomb here? Wait, the bomb is still here. And that bomb went missing. There's no doubt about that. The fragment I found in the garden. Oh! It was the fragment near the... Oh. Oh, really? What? But what? But how does that work? Because we were here, and so the person took it and then went upstairs and plant. I don't think that makes any sense. My internet sucked, I guess. Oh no. By the way, you look like my Uncle Frost. Uncle Frost. Oh yeah. Why your stream lagging? My internet. Yeah. Sorry, buddy. I don't think it's me. I'm having no problems on my end, and I think everybody else is okay. If there's anybody here, would you let me know if my stream is messing up? I think I should be okay. You're innocent? Relatively. Never mind, Valorant is not good for you. You're innocent. What does that even mean? Knuckles, am I innocent? Do you think I'm innocent, Knuckles?
I'm doing my civic duty.
Just out of curiosity, like, you know, tell me.
This is an outrage, a travesty, a
Oh.
plokey pluck.
I don't think I guess I'm not innocent. Well, the more you know. Okay, I've checked everything else I can think of. All that's left now is Kyoko's room. I should head back to the garden and ask Byakuya. Right, and for that, we'll actually just teleport. 'Cause I ain't getting all the way up there again. Fifth floor. I don't even know what kind of game Valorant is, to be honest. I don't even know. Alright, Byakuya. You think you can go see... You think you can go soon, Byakuya?
Let's go.
You wanted to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go. Wait for me! Byakuya walked off without a second glance, and I hurried after him on our way to the dorms. Right. Byakuya! Let's do it. Well then, here we go. Byakuya took out the key and slid it into the keyhole, and then... Gotta go now. Good luck on with your investigation and the trial. Oh, thank you so much, the pink girl. Appreciate it. Thank you for your support.
Thank you for your
We stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and we're getting to the end of this, so yeah, thanks. Thanks for being here for so long. I appreciate it. I need the retention time, so it means a lot. Click. And it's open. Looks like it. Thanks. Let's do it. Let's get in there. So, this is Kyoko's room. Oh wow, it's actually pretty normal. What's this? There's something on the table. I just remembered that also Kyoko gave us a note to read out to every pony, or for at least for us to read if she dies. So it's a woodblock decoration. What does that mean?
What?
What's this? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. The lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their locks, for their lockers. Oh, okay. Okay. That's weird. I've never seen that before. Is that a real thing? Is that like real life? I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse. It doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that.
It's certainly possible.
But if it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Really? What? Unless I'm mistaken. I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that this might go to. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Woodblock key. So we gotta go to the, okay. Check her bed, I guess. Here's her bed. It smells like her too. This isn't even the first, no, that's right. This is the first time we've been inside her room. I don't see anything interesting here. At least, not as far as the case is concerned. Yeah, well. I don't see anything else all that interesting in here. This is pretty barren. What about the bathroom? Here's the bathroom. She might have certain articles hanging out to dry. I'd better not look inside. Oh, come on, Makoto. Yeah, the other was Sayaka. Yeah.
Stop! What? You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
Yeah, exactly. Stop before you get into the bathroom. Real, so real. You wanted to come here, right? So what is it you're looking for? Nothing in particular. I just thought we might find some kind of clue here. Clue that might help us understand Kyoko?
Come on.
You can't be serious. That's why you made me take time out of my search to come here? So sorry. Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete, something to give us some sort of direction here. More concrete. Oh, I know. Earlier, Kyoko gave me something. Huh? What's this? Yeah, it's the flashback. We've seen this, we know. I'm sure I have it somewhere. Found it. What's in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it. Well, something has certainly happened, so open it. Oh, okay. D-Max, go to bed. It's not early or late, so go to bed anyway. Or anywhere? I mean, yes? If you say so? I do kind of want to go to bed. I'm actually kind of tired. I don't know why I'm so tired. I must not have slept very well last night.
Bruh.
If you know about that person, then you'll know. Yeah, right? If you know, you know. And when you know, you know. Bruh. Brendy. I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets.
What?
That's all that was in there? Yeah, it looks like it. Under the sheets. What could it be? Under the sheet. No! Dang it! Not her bathroom. Under these sheets. But could something be hidden under the bed sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted up the sheets. Is that the key? What's this? I found a crumbled up piece of paper. Ooh. Class number 78 student registry. Akuro Ikusaba?
I see.
Money, 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 money. Here's Monty Python with the credits. Yeah, right. Flying Circus even. It appears to be Mikuro Ikusaba's profile. Yeah, looks like it. It's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room, along with the key. God, you're so annoying. Okay, yeah, so it's two things. Right, there was two things, and blah, and blank. Right, got it. This must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Salutations, Alistair, the radio demon's back. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Thank you for your support for being here.
Thank you for your support.
I've been doing well today. Happy Thursday. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing. And this is what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay. I made an effort to pull myself together, then looked down at the profile sheet. Name, Mikuro Ikusaba. Sex, female. The ultimate soldier.
A poem by Patrick Starr. Roses are blue, violets are red. I have to go to the bathroom.
You win. That was pretty good. That was good. Good job. Good job, Nintendo Mill. You did it. He pulls it up. He just starts.
A poem by Patrick Starr.
I'm doing well, thank you. Oh, that's good. That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. She's playing Minecraft around it. Ooh, that's cool, that's cool. In a survival world? How's it going? Any creepers? Aw, man. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information, and she was never found. Indeed. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir. Interesting. For those 3 years. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she'd received battle training of her own volition. No creepers yet. Got 5 armadillo. Oh yeah, the new armadillo. I haven't played Minecraft in a minute, so I haven't seen like the armadillo update and stuff. And, like 70 blocks of iron. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of iron. Well, gamer moment for you. It's enough to make a beacon, like a full beacon, for sure. Wait, did I miss something? However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she had received battle training of her own volition. Interesting. Mikuro Ikusaba. I mean, I guess that confirms that she's real. The ultimate soldier, a mercenary group. This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. Hey, Named Box is back. Hey, welcome back. Hope you're doing well too. I'm here. Yes, you're here. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your support.
Thank you for your support.
Don't have that much obsidian in my diamond pickaxe. Well, I'm just saying that like when you get, you know, the beacon, you can. But I hear you. I hear what you're saying. It's like one's nonfiction and the other is sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. That was how I saw things as just an ordinary person, but then
I see.
I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. Huh? You recognize it?
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Group, or Mercenary Corps, is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir has already...
Found it.
Whoa! I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player.
What? The dialogue right now is really throwing my dyslexia like for 10 billion loops. I don't even know what they're saying.
Whoa! I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming our hero.
What is a bit player?
Ah, it's you. What have you got in your pretty little hand there?
I just found a lot of ink sacs. Oh, get them. It's probably where they all died, where the octopus died, right? Or squid, I guess.
Uh-oh, you found her profile.
So what if we did?
Hey, come on now.
Don't freak out on me. I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room.
Who's Ogami?
Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivores, after all.
What?
Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. I don't remember who broke into the... I don't remember that. 11 ink? Wow, that's a lot of sacks. That's a lot of ink sacks.
Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as the school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself.
Oh? So you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course.
Do I have a Minecraft account? Yeah, a Microsoft account. I do. I don't remember what my name is on there though. Sorry. Not off the top of my head, I'd have to look.
Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is, now can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting?
Interesting.
It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When you all first got together in the main hallway back then, there were 15 people there, right? I think that first meeting may have led you a little misunderstanding among you all.
A misunderstanding? Are you saying
in other words,
Springtrap 21? Oh, wow, that's cool. That's a good username. If you want to collab, just play Minecraft. Ooh, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I'll keep that in mind. Here, I'll write it down. Anyway, all right.
That's right! There weren't actually 15 of you.
yes indeed.
The total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16.
16? Then,
Mikuro Ikusaba's 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
yup.
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
The ultimate soldier, the ultimate despair. The 16th student, Mikuro Ikusaba. She's part of this school life. So the one making all the regulations is... Why?
Huh?
Did you say something? Why are you telling us this?
Oh, well, because... like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings.
Didn't we know that already? I mean, we did, but like it's Monokuma saying it, so that confirms that it's true. And also too, I don't think Byakuya knew that. Like we've talked, I guess he knew about Mikuro Ikusaba because we kind of spilled the beans on her. I don't know.
And since we've got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
Yes indeed.
Make sense?
Well now.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you.
Revenge?
want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm gonna share a little secret with ya.
Seriously?
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in, day out, all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see.
What?
Woohoo! Okay, now that's all you get.
Monokuma's kind of dumb though, because he kind of just gave away the whole thing. Because that tells us that Kyoko is not in fact the body. The body, still in all likelihood, is Mikuro Ikusaba. How that's possible, given that Monokuma's right in front of us. Two masterminds? Don't know. Monokuma's count. Kyoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars? Wait, so on the back of her hand... Oh. Tattoo. Wait, but no. Nakuma specifically said they were scars, right? And that's why Kyoko wears those gloves, to hide the scars. Which means... those fake nails on the corpse. Are you thinking about Kyoko again? Huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap?
Such ignorance.
God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? 19 pumpkin pies. Ooh, that's a lot of pumpkin pies. I actually, when I play Minecraft, I like to play as a character I make up called the Pumpkin Pie Knight. And I just like, I have like a skin that looks like a knight, but it's orange, and I run around and just like give pumpkins to people and take pumpkins from people and give people pies and just make a bunch of pumpkin pies in general. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. We used to have, actually, fun fact, for the channel and for the streams and everything, we actually used to have a private server where we used to like, you know, futz around. I could reactivate it. It just costs like money per month and I just can't really afford it. But one day we'll probably have a Minecraft server again. We'll see. He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mikuro was a student here. Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mikuro is the one creating the rules to the game. Why would he tell us that? And why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. But the mere fact that he said that proves that Mikuro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Mikuro is related to the case?
It's certainly possible.
Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko. What? That would explain why. We would have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her part of the school killing game. Mikuro is the killer? Lots of watermelon. That's a lot of watermelon. She killed Kyoko? Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Mikuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit. Huh? What makes you say that? We thought Mikuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? As a red herring, so that she can win the game, so that she has carte blanche to murder us? Do we have any... Work Hard says, can I get $50? That's gonna be a big no for me, dog. If you are not under the age of 15, I have lost all hope in society. If you're not under the age of 13, I have lost all hope in society. Good Lord. What manners is that? Coming into a stream and asking for money like that. By the way, if you want to give me money, you can go to dmaxhs.com/donate and you can give me money. I need it for like a sub goal and stuff. I'm trying to reach $200 so that I can make more memes on my channel. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for your support.
Thank you for your support.
Be right back. All right, see you in a second, Alistair. That's a good point.
So in other words,
Makuro giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense then to assume that Makuro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Makuro and come to the wrong conclusion. Yes, that's what I think. That's what makes sense to me. The way you say it, it definitely does seem possible, but if that's really true, if Makuro isn't the killer, then who is? Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation. I should find out if that key to the dojo really are connected. Yeah, the key and the dojo are really are connected. Got it. Okay, here we are. Good. I'm glad they just brought us here. Let's get into 6. There are wooden lockers here. They use wood block keys. Just like at those super traditional public bathhouses. It looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go to one of these lockers.
I see.
Makoto. Do you see the locker farthest to the right?
Very strange.
That's the one. That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. You understand what that means, right? I should probably use the key we found on the locker, right?
That's right.
Well, just try it. Oh, okay. I took out the wood block key and inserted it into the locker's metal lock and click. The locker eagerly accepted the key and opened. Ooh. There are arrows in here? It looks like 10 arrows in total. They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Welcome back, Alistair. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks. Titanium arrows. Oh, there's something else hidden in the locker. It's a wadded up ball of duct tape. I wonder what this was used for. Is that a bloodstain? If it is, that means it must surely be related to the case. This duct tape is related to the case somehow, but how could it possibly be involved? Bloody duct tape. I think that's all the locker has to offer for now. Huh. Something wrong?
Very strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps Yakuya? Forget it. Come on. We need to continue on to the next location. Huh? What next location?
What?
There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. Fenrir? You mean the mercenary group that Makuro was a part of? So we're gonna go to the library. But how are we supposed to find out about that? Isn't it obvious? Where in the school would you go to do research on something? Research? Are you talking about the archive? That's right. The archive has all kinds of info that the general public doesn't have access to.
Let's go.
We only have so much time before the class trial begins. Let's hurry. I believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. Yakia seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand and went straight to the shelf in the back. Ah, here we go. He quickly returned with a file in hand. Okay.
I see.
Take a look at this. I have no idea what it is, or what it says. What language is this? How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Besides, you know, French high schoolers, of course. Well, whatever. I'll read it for you. But I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. 100 times? Isn't that kind of extreme? Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. Their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They've been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Okay. Rumors indicate they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they'd acquired. Some, however, believe there was mounting internal tension within the group, and they simply imploded. All right.
What?
What is it? This all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Makoto, can you get over it? Well, it isn't. This is our reality. The only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use. So did anything jump out to you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mention it, the report said something about where the name Fenrir came from, right? Yeah, if it's a Wolf of Ragnarok, then that's the tattoo that's on her hand. So that's gotta be Mikuru Ikasaba. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. So that's her. What? They got a tattoo of Fenrir? Could that mean Mikuru Ikasaba's profile? Ding dong, bing bong. Oh boy, it's time for a class trial. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us, organisms, the earth, natural phenomena.
This is a poem by Patrick. I have a dog named Fenrir. Ooh, that's a good name for a dog.
It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial.
Class trial. We like to call him Wolfie, though.
So,
Oh, okay.
please meet up in the usual spot.
Then the time has come. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial.
That's right.
It would seem that way. Let's go. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. This might be a little bit of a longer stream today, but I'm gonna go for it. I need to fix my mouse though. That's better.
I am here!
Thank you, Gigi, for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you for your support.
Thank you for your support.
Jagger is German for hunter, I suppose. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I said that right then. Or Jaeger, or is it Jaeger?
I miss my wife tales.
Real.
Unless you're alive.
So real. So real.
Whoa, Byakuya and Makoto showed up together.
Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point? Yeah. Makoto, ranked high enough for you guys to go off together? Just the two of you? What? Are you jealous?
Or are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
Stop talking and brace yourselves. You'll be here any second. Any second? You could show up at any time? When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. What? Jaeger. Yeah, it's like Jaeger. It's like the... Yeah, he says it's hunter. German for hunter. I don't know. You know, I'm just saying. Pronounced it, it does kind of sound like the N-word sometimes. What? Oh, Jaeger, because it's like, because it's the, I get it, I see what you're saying. Fair enough. Gamer, listen, we all have gamer words from time to time, okay? It happens. It happens. I appreciate you not saying it in the chat. We stood there for 5 full minutes, waiting for something weird to happen. And then 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma showed up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again?
What should we do? Should we keep waiting here, or... or what?
Jesus!
No! Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that?
What? I made you wait? You've got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait.
Huh?
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here, now can we?
What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you.
Sorry, but you're wrong.
Casper, that's a good name too.
But I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange punishment right now.
I bet I know who this is. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. When we heard that voice, we all spun around to look.
Hey.
I'm here, and no rule's been broken. Kyoko! Kyoko, you're still alive?
No, it's a ghost. It's Alistair's horse Casper.
Stop talking.
If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
What?
But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late? Oh, shut up, Byakuya.
Is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulations did I violate? Yeah. Am I wrong?
You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts into the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of ya.
Yeah. When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up into the Kyoko. Kyoko! So you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't. Of course I didn't die. Thank God. I'm so glad you're okay. Well, I didn't name him. That's my brother X. Oh. Oh, I get you. Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh?
He's right. Now we've got to deal with the ghost.
I told you, stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped into the elevator. I think it's because he probably knows what we know, which is the Kuroi Kasaba is the victim, Kyoko is the murderer. I wonder how this class trial is gonna go. Master, wait for me!
Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long.
But
I'll be happy when this trial is all over. One after another, everyone piled into the elevator. But I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the class trial began or started. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you, where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So...
Correct.
I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms.
The second floor?
That's right.
Oh! There were stairs on the first floor in it. Oh, shoot. Dang. I didn't even consider that.
There aren't any monitors, the cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma's completely.
Oh.
Of course, I also missed the announcement because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered.
What? You had no idea a body had been discovered. Interesting. Then, when did you find out?
So...
Just now. I finished my search and came back down, just in time to hear the class trial announcement.
I don't know, Kyoko. I don't know if that's true.
I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to a trial completely uninformed, can I?
That's a lie. My horse is very fast. Ooh, you got a fast horse? That's good. Gamer moment. Hey, I know that's hard. Hard to get. Breeding horses and all that stuff, hard. Finding a horse that's fast, harder. So that's why you were late.
However...
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting.
But if you were on the second floor of the dorms, then that's what the key you found goes to?
Wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words...
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in this school.
Yeah, that's what I figured. What? Nice.
just a second.
I went to the store and got slushy even though it's 45 degrees out. The cold can't stop me, I guess not. I do not have an active live stream on YouTube. Am I still streaming on YouTube, guys? My, the thing that I use to do the chat is telling me that I'm not live anymore. I just wanna make sure I'm still live. Yeah, I'm still live. That's really weird. Huh. Anyway. Hey! What are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma.
Makoto.
Chat's being really funky today.
We can go over all the details after we get through the trial, okay, Makoto?
I don't know if we can.
Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation.
It would seem...
Fake ghost. Yeah, you're alive. Very alive. Fake ghost. I'm not a fake ghost. You're a fake ghost. 2 more pumpkin pies. Yes, good. Shoot.
Because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me.
Her. That's a strange way to put it. The class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
Goodbye.
Well, if that's all.
Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. Just overthinking what she said, right? Oh boy. Being the last one left, I stepped into the elevator. I never claimed to be a ghost. I'm a demon, and we both know that's 100% true. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not a fake ghost. Wait, oh, because I said no, you. Oh my god, I'm like, I feel like I have like no oxygen. Like I feel like there's like no oxygen being pumped through this room. I feel like so hypoxic right now. I don't know what it is. Oh. And the door slid shut. It's like everything I read is like not making any sense to me. This time, the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine even getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there, silent and still. How long have you been live? Could check myself. I've been only live for about 2 hours and 17 minutes. Sheesh, man. I'm very sorry, guys. This has been a really rough stream for me. I don't know why. I'm very frustrated with myself. We just stood there silently and still. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. All the animal armor's in the... Oh, wow. I'm playing good. Wow. Good stuff. Game moment for you, Alistair. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes. But it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was the blinding light of despair. Oh no! Not despair! Despair is so bright! I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we've got together like this. Whoa, this is like a whole new room. What the hell? The time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed. Let's get on with the show. And so, the curtain opened for the 5th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. You want to save data? Yeah. We're going for it, guys. Going for it.
Visualize your spine stretching.
Thank you for the stretch. Actually, that will help. Ooh, and hydration. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for your support.
Thank you for your support.
Oh no, the stupid dumb box is over my face. Getting a good stretch in before we do this trial is gonna help anyway. Ooh. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're actually good to go. Finish preparations, here we go. And 1 starfish, yeah.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Got a good place for your base, huh?
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment.
Sure.
Then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, well.
So Kyoko's gonna try to confuse everything, because that's the only way she's gonna be able to make it out of this alive.
Let's discuss the specifics of the victim.
Right.
First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
Yasuhiro really is stupid, isn't he? Kyoko's right here, dude.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
Oh, but he still thinks that she's a ghost, right?
Oh, that's a ghost!
No, it's not.
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because...
Isn't the Blackened dead, though? No, because the Blackened is whoever it is that actually murdered the person. Bedrock doesn't have a cooldown for Elder. Oh, you're playing on Bedrock. Oh. Fair enough. I haven't played a lot of Bedrock. That's Yasuhiro right now. He's like, no, this is Patrick. Well, that's just because...
It's like the latest evolution in ghost technology!
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Yeah, can we just murder him?
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
One important trait Kyoko has that proves the body doesn't belong to her is... Kyoko's gloves!
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves.
Yeah.
They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
Yes.
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
True.
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion.
Just stop it. Just drop this. This is silly. This is filler.
He's just trying to fool us all.
This is filler. There's no way that corpse was Kyoko. Why are we even entertaining this? But if I can't prove why, we're gonna be stuck here and the case won't move forward. Oh, because we all have to come to a unanimous decision. So this is gonna be more about convincing this idiot. Good lord. So I don't have any choice but to... Got two on the right hand. Yeah, that's that one.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
Fine.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
Dang
They
it.
got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Stop being a
That
D-Max?
corpse
I can't.
is absolutely Kyoko.
I can't do that.
Discussion is idiotic.
Yeah, this is stupid. I know the body things. I don't even.
Kyoko. Okay, then prove the dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Wait. No.
Gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Oh no, the fake nails. Oh, that's right. The fake nails is actually the thing because.
Kyoko there is just a ghost.
God bless America. There's so many buttons on this dang old thing.
Prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
Fake nails.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
That's so what? It's so frustrating.
Idiotic.
All right, come on.
That Kyoko. Okay, then prove
The dead body wasn't wearing.
they got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. It's not real. The D is maxed. Wait, I mean, the max is D. Never
There's
mind.
no
Ooh.
way the corpse was
What does it
wearing
even
gloves.
mean? Gamer moment. True. No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves, right? Because of the fake nails.
They were wearing fake nails.
Makes sense, I guess.
Remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails. Don't you think?
True.
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
I just don't like you anymore, Hero. You've lost. I dislike you. You're like my least favorite character, and I didn't even really like Hifumi all that much, but you might be worse.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the
It's so
size of
real.
my hands to make sure
So
they don't
real.
interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to
She's gonna be
Kyoko.
forced to take off her hand or take off her gloves. I
It
bet.
should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
Oh my God, Hero.
That's the first thing I said.
Ugh.
You've been dragging us around in circles.
Bro. Before anything, we have to identify the victim. Everything starts from there. Armadillos eat spider eggs. What? They also only have 6 hearts. Oh.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition, and there wasn't any description in the if we can't identify the body.
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
Can't identify the body. We can identify the body.
Kyoko really...
Then who does?
There's gotta be I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition, and there wasn't any description in the Well, if we can't identify the body...
Damn it. Then what is it?
Shoot.
Oh man, I'm losing all my hearts. I can't lose my hearts this way. This is stupid. I know what the answer. This is so infuriating.
No way to figure it out. I don't think so.
Oh, tattoo on the right hand. Duh.
Scorched beyond recognition, there wasn't any description in the
Just don't even.
Identify the body.
No, that's wrong.
Crazy people. It's hard, okay? I don't know what the game wants from me. If I were there, I'd be able to explain it.
That we can use to identify the body.
Thank you. Thank you for the game moment. Thank you for your support.
Thank you for your support.
What? For real? If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
Oh, I want you to be the murderer so we can get rid of you.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Smash announcer voice. It works. It works everywhere. True.
Oh yeah.
I'll do that next time I have to read.
Design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog? Her master must have made her get it to be like, you're my bitch.
Whoa, bro. Jesus Christ, bro. Yeah. Toko. Just stop.
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
Stop it. Get some help.
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
True.
Oh, really?
If you compare the tattoo to other information we have, in rear. Where's the Finrear thing? Yakia's account? Shoot. When the body was found. It's not that. I don't understand. Where's the... I guess it's Byakuya's account? Byakuya stated that there was no corpse in the garden, just nighttime, so we can assume the murder. Okay, so that's not it. Before the body exploded, Mikuru Kasaba's profile? I mean, I guess that's it. There's the ultimate soldier. Ah, okay, fine. Yeah, this counts. This is good enough.
The Fenrir mercenary.
And D-Max, do not kill the armadillos.
The military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
They drop scoots? Oh. Drop dog armor. Ooh, that's cool. I need to check out Minecraft again. It's been such a long time.
Okay, so... To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad
It's a thing on their hand.
would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
The image that represents Fenrir is... Hangman's Gambit? Which one is this? Oh, it's this one where I gotta keep the... Oh, no, it's a wolf. Need an F. Did it. Nice. Easy.
Now I understand.
It's giving me back my health. I think it knows that this is dumb.
The representation of Fenrir is...
A wolf.
Fenrir, the wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf face. He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
Eeny, meeny, miny, and Fred. Nice.
A wolf tattoo.
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
That's the question mark.
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Well, at least he confirmed that.
Are you saying the mastermind?
I mean, I guess it's
is
obvious.
dead? Now we have to have a cool last trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Unless this is the despair that we're trying to...
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place.
Yeah, that was something that actually... That was given by,
After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a
Yeah, it said that she was the ultimate soldier. Does that mean that... Is Kyoko the ultimate despair?
All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
And who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time? And when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
I don't... It's a good twist. It's a fine twist, I guess, that there's like the 16th student. But it's a little bit of an ass pull, in my opinion. It's a little bit like... Especially if she doesn't turn out to be the mastermind. Like, if she is the mastermind, I would say, okay, this makes sense. If she's not the mastermind, then I'm like... Okay, I guess.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
Maybe.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost.
Is this alter... Could alter ego be inside Monokuma now? Because I'm just thinking of like other possibilities, or because I do believe Kyoko. I think it's the only thing that makes sense. Like if I'm just thinking about like me writing this story, I just feel like that has to be it.
Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this, no matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
Damn, tell him, Byakuya.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th who's been hiding all
That's actually
along.
kind of the smartest thing he said all day.
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
And he's back to dumb.
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Kyoko.
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
It's Kyoko.
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
It's Kyoko. Based on what we know, there can only be 2 suspects. Basically, someone here is sussy among us, exactly. There's an imposter. Ooh. Get that wandering traitor.
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there
Yeah.
trying to dismantle.
That's right, she doesn't know
Monokuma.
about this.
The whole time we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
exactly so.
So the only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Damn it. I can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock.
Not the IRS again. No, no, don't make me spam this meme over and over again. Welcome back, IRS guy. Thank you for your support for being here.
Thank you for your support!
Appreciate it.
So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body?
Objection! That's what I'm saying. Oh shoot, is my thing not...
Objection!
There it is. How did that work? Oh, there you go. Nintendo Mail did it for you. There you go. Pay your taxes. I can't. No, you pay your taxes.
Time to do!
What time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right?
What time was the body discovered? 9 o'clock.
I got it!
9 o'clock.
The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, yeah, we've seen this a few times. Yep, it was 9 a.m.
He's right.
or p.m.
It had to be around then.
9 a.m.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
Yes. And we can find something else out. Actually, we can break down the time thing a little bit more than that too, because the tarp was covering half the body and then the sprinklers went off. So that's interesting.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock.
Glowstone lighting is the best in Minecraft.
But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30.
Yeah, well, she's...
right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Toko's being cool right now because she's not Genocide Jill at the
From
moment.
10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
Right. The murder happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m. And I don't have an alibi from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m. Okay then. It looks like the game has begun. If I can't provide an alibi for that period, then I just have to prove the murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi. Have you gotten a chance to watch Hazbin Hotel yet? No. No, not since like yesterday. No, not yet. But I sure will give it a look. On YouTube found me. Oh no, YouTube found you. Run away, but stay here, please. Make your argument. Sprinklers, the sprinklers. That's the thing. Maybe.
We've established a time frame for the murder.
Oh shit. Damn it. Okay, good. I'm glad that didn't go.
And 9 o'clock in the
Later, in the void.
Real. It's gonna take that long.
Most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So
Fragment
Makoto,
of the
if
dead-
you have any
fragments near the dead
objections,
body.
now would be the time.
Oh. The fragments near the dead body. We know what those are.
Established a time frame for the murder.
That was a piece of Monokuma, which we were not able to...
And 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
And the dead body.
From 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Ah, that's not it. So then, what? No, but that makes sense to me. Oh, come on. How do I do it? How do I do it? How do I do it? How do I do it?
Somewhere between 10 o'clock at night
Sprinklers? Sprinklers.
and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an
The sprinklers go
alibi
off at
for most of that
7:30.
time.
Yeah, from 10 to 7:30.
That's more
No! Ow! Dingle dangle video game.
If you have any objections, now would be.
Yeah.
We've established a time frame. It took place somewhere between 10 and 9 o'clock in the morning. Yep.
And Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most.
Yeah, from 10 to 7:30.
Ah, that's not it either. Then what is it? Ah. What do you mean? Exploding body analysis. Why would that matter here?
And 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for
This
most
is
of
just
that
here to
time.
waste your hearts.
From 10 o'clock.
This game, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know. 7:30 a.m. I don't understand. Hold on, I need to like go through this all the way because I need to hear what the hint is.
Yeah, from 7:30.
That's more than enough time. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
There's something that happens in the garden at the same time as every morning. God, I literally did that. Are you kidding me? That's the sprinklers. Thinking back, the corpse was almost right. Come on. In which case, I should be able to figure out when the body must have appeared in the garden. Come on, video game.
Established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
The sprinklers go off at 7:30.
Doesn't have an alibi.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
I don't understand then.
Shoot.
I need to think about it one more time. There must be a contradiction in there somewhere.
We've established a time frame for the murder.
It took place somewhere between 9 o'clock. Yep. And
Yeah, from 7:30.
That's more than enough time
to commit murder.
So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Huh? What do you even do? What is it? What does it want from me? Like, I actually scrolled to the stream under yours, and it's a big guy literally eating at a buffet. Kind of made me hungry, to be honest. Well,
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
I don't understand.
10 o'clock to 7:30.
No, don't do that. It loses time. Ugh. Exploding body analysis, fragment near the body.
Now would be the time.
I mean, the fragment near the body makes sense too. I could argue these verbally. It's not fair.
We've established a time frame for the
I
murder.
don't even know what to do anymore.
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night.
No, it's wrong.
That makes no sense.
The murder
That makes
couldn't have happened
no
anywhere
sense.
near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden.
Oh, because the murder didn't happen at 10 o'clock. We don't know that the...
The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right?
Smelly, stinky. I hate it, man.
So
I
if the
don't
body
like that
had
at
been in
all.
the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet?
Stop.
How dare you spew such indecent words?
Alright, well, I might deserve it. Fair enough, I guess. I feel like rage and hatred right here in this part of my throat, but I'm gonna hold it in. Can't be healthy for me, but I'm gonna hold it in.
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
Whap, 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 wow. I've been really trying, baby.
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
You have a chance to watch Husband Hotel yet? You should live stream it. I can't do that. That's a violation of copyright. I can't do that. I wish I could do reactions like that, but I can't. Maybe I can do something.
Man, you're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why!
I need to prove that this isn't the sprinklers that got the body wet.
No, this is Patrick.
All I have to do is hit Toko with certain evidence, and that should do it. But other people have done it? I'm a good man. I try my best to be as good of a person as I can be and work within the rules. And other people break the rules, and it's a shame. And I wish it weren't the case because they're cheaters, and they seek the benefit of those types of things, and it's very sad. It's very, very sad because I wish I could do it too, but I can't because I follow the rules. If you look at the bodies itself, that should make it clear. Yeah. Unfortunately. Oh, fuck.
I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on!
Shit.
Are you trying to blame me?
Wait, what's the...
I admit nothing.
I don't...
hate you.
I don't remember the...
No!
I don't... Spacebar. Damn it! I forgot the button to... Man, I'm having a rough day. Ah. Oh, the end of the debate is ended. Okay. Yeah. I forgot the button to press the thing to reload. I knew I had to press a button. I just didn't know what button it was because it's like 10 billion years in between every single time you play that mini game. I swear. Give it another shot. Yes, give it another shot. Yeah, me too. Missed me. You know what I need right now? I'm not quitting. I'm actually gonna keep... Never give up. Never ever give up, folks. I believe that I can do this, and therefore I will. And that's all there is to it. Here we go.
I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything!
Oh, snap.
Hold on. Are you trying to blame me?
No, we're not trying to blame... You're... Okay, we win. Final strike. There we go.
How can you say it wasn't the...
This should prove it.
We did it. Yay! Say hello to a new status quo.
Like
yeah, right?
The explosion. And you'll
I'm gonna make you wish that
wasn't
you'd
the
stayed
sprinklers.
gone. What are you talking about? Welcome home. Oh? What? What you talking about, Alistair? the body was like what the body was like after the explosion. Just remember what the body was like after the explosion. You'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers.
The top half of the body was wet.
Right.
Yes. But the bottom half was
It's dry.
completely dry.
I get it, and that's because if the sprinklers were on, the whole body would have been wet. The body is wet because we poured water on it to put out the
If
fire.
the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac!
I'm so sick of her.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm done with everyone here. I'm just over all of it.
The top half was wet was because while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water.
We were all there. We all saw it. Why are we even talking about this?
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
I hate you talking.
So if the
I absolutely
sprinklers
hate you.
didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place.
Also, is that a wig? Wouldn't the hair explode with it? It's not a wig. No.
Sometime after the sprinklers turned on at
Do you think it's
7:30 in the morning.
not really a body? It is a body. It is 100% a body. It's the body of Mikuro Ikusaba that has been confirmed. Monokuma told us.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
Right.
Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night.
So we actually, yeah, we got out of it. So that is a good, solid alibi now.
Makoto could have done it.
Right.
I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
Oh my god.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
And she is clearly the person that did it. Kyoko's the only one without an alibi. Which would mean that Makuro's killer is... No, I refuse to believe it. Mikuro murdered someone? Kyoko murdered someone? That's...
I'd just like to say one thing.
Okay.
If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever.
Okay.
Which is why I can't let that happen.
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time, stop wasting energy. You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you.
This is a whole mess of confusion.
You got it, boss. Shutting up now.
Anyway.
I see what everybody was saying before in chat, saying that this chapter's a mess. This chapter is a mess.
Huh? She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko?
Maybe.
But you made one catastrophic mistake.
I think it was probably
Mukuro
self-defense.
wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial. Something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I think she's the culprit. I do believe she's the person that murdered, but...
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Oh boy.
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
Oh, because the tarp?
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
It was the tarp.
Interesting.
But...
I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to...
Now, are we gonna have to argue our own oh my god. Come on. Makoto, you are the dumbest person. Where is it? Where is it? There it is.
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
Taking my views impossible. I'm visually. He's barely audible. I'm visual. He's barely audible. Ooh.
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp. and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water.
Right.
The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair, and the question is why?
This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
This is a shoddy explanation here.
But why would they go to all that effort just to
Ouch,
keep
what a
the
betrayal.
body from
Yeah,
getting
right.
wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want to make me look like the killer? No, I can't think about that right now. That tarp. So what if... Okay, hear me out, though. Never mind. I was gonna say that, like, the other people that have died might all be alive because of those photos and everything. There's so many questions. This is like, I'll be honest with you, this part of the story is like incomprehensibly hard to commentate because like I don't, like, I mean, it's literally just stuff has to happen. I don't know what's going on. If it was used the way Kyoko said, the tarp must have touched the body, right? Yes, and there would have been blood on it, but the body... Wait, something's
not right.
And what might that be?
I can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko said. Oh, we're going against Kyoko now. That's cool. That's cool. Make your argument. Here we go. This is the first time this has ever happened. Body before the explosion. Exploded body analysis. Body before the explosion.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty is because the sprinkler got that side,
But the underside, it was totally spotless.
it's because that side was protected from the water.
Oh, that should be it though. I don't know. That seems like it should be it. Think about it one more time. There must be a contradiction in there somewhere.
By covering the body with the
Let me
tarp,
listen to the
killer
whole
prevents-
thing. Fine.
Because the spring, but the underside, it was totally spotless.
It's because that side was since it was facing. Of course, it didn't get dirty.
By covering the body
What a
with the
dated
tarp,
voice. Oh god.
the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on what?
Because the spring, but the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless.
It's because that side was protected.
No.
from the water.
Ah! I did that and immediately regretted it.
By covering the body, the killer prevented it.
So the reason the tarp was because the sprinkler.
But the underside of it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down, of course it didn't get dirty.
Am I using the wrong one? Am I just at dyslexia moment, full blown?
By
Exploded
covering the
body
with
analysis.
the
Dang it,
tarp,
that's the wrong thing.
The killer prevented it from
Before the.
getting wet.
Ugh.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless.
Because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down, of course it didn't get dirty.
There it is.
No, it's wrong.
If I had got it, if I had read, that was my bad. That actually deserves a bonk for me.
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you
Right.
put a tarp on a body in that state,
Would have absolutely been gotten blood on it. Yeah.
Well,
That's what
maybe
I
the
was
culprit
thinking.
washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
There's no time
If
though.
they had, they would have washed both sides.
Yeah.
Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
Blood was camouflage?
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, They then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim.
Bro. What are you even? What is this class trial?
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
I mean, yeah.
That's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
How? Oh, chicken blood. Probably the chickens. The missing chicken.
I got it!
But then, what?
Chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
Don't worry, I get you. Okay.
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder,
Doing great,
there were
Alistair.
5 chickens. But
Now there's 4.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood? Man, that's messed up.
Could you just think critically for like a minute and not just immediately believe anything that you're told the first time it said?
Living thing just to do something like that?
We don't have any evidence that the chicken was murdered. We don't even know where the chicken is.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around.
But the person was literally stabbed. What are you talking about? What are we even talking about right now?
Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
This is nonsense.
Perhaps, but even
Shoot.
so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense.
What's that?
You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if
Right.
that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body.
Right. But it didn't.
But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
It's like, oh yeah, no, there's no blood gushing from the open wound, literally with a knife sticking out of it. Sure, no.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange.
Bruh.
Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene.
Ace Attorney
Maybe
back
they
on the
covered
case.
The coat in blood beforehand.
He's Patrick, you think so?
They covered it beforehand?
Oh my god, Kyoko, just stop. I thought you were cool. I thought you were like really like, I thought you were in it to win it. I thought you were like, you know, but like now this is just nonsense, bro.
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
Like you normally would. When you discovered the body, was it wearing the cloak like you normally would?
I think so. Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Oh, like it was placed on top of the body? Oh, that's weird. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that. It is like, it's like backwards. It's like the collar, huh.
Then that settles it.
So the person was actually stabbed? I don't understand.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up.
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off.
Shut up,
But
Kyoko.
the body didn't
Just
get
shut
wet
up.
because the killer covered it with the tarp.
Mm.
Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
Wow.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, So they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Mina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
I'm not a happy boy right now. I am absolutely not happy.
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
This is such baloney, dude.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
That's not...
This is the worst. This is the worst trial.
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
Rolling my eyes.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
And the suspicion falls back on me again. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand. Disguising dead body.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again,
I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna cry. Like, I'm straight up, this is nonsense. This is just bullshit, dude. Like, come on.
You're serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Oh!
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No.
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right? According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before.
Yeah, it was the one that you gave. Oh no, it was the knife that you gave to us. And now they know that. This is so annoying. Listen, more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it?
We can't tell Kyoko. Yeah, we can't tell Toko to keep it.
Yeah, they gave it to me. We remember, they gave it to me.
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
Anakin activates the Child Slayer 9000. For real. For real.
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier. Then why did you hide that fact?
Because it wasn't really relevant, because it's not real, because this isn't real, guys. I couldn't be sure of what actually happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed.
I am filled with an unbelievable rage. I don't know if that's what they're going for in this class trial, but man, oh man, have I not cared. Have I not cared any less if all of these people just cease to exist. Not gonna lie.
Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
She doesn't even go here.
Considering everything up till now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I am not the killer. Sorry guys, I'm not trying to be rude. I'm gonna have to listen to this a few times anyway. I'm ordering food right now because it's gone later than I was hoping.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
Shoot.
If he did have that knife before, that seals it. Makoto did it.
Sky's dead body.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatic?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, so there's no question.
Sky's...
You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Fragment near the dead body. The fragment near the dead body is definitely something. That'll be exculpatory for me for sure. So I was getting it right before, but
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that, that seals it.
Just because I had that automatically.
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her.
No, maybe
so
not.
there's no question. You took that knife of
What a horrible
Ow. Ravenous!
The knife we found
2 games in a row, making me rage.
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that knife before, that seals it.
Just because I had that automatic.
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
Oh, you've got to be joking. Yes, I see. What are you saying? I don't have. What? Oh, you.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
Ooh, buddy.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, that seals it.
So then,
Just because I had that automatic.
Well,
if they're split,
is what killed her, right?
if this is.
Shoot.
So then what do you do?
In the dead body.
Fragment you the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid.
If he did have that knife, that seals it.
Just because I had that automatically.
Well, getting stabbed is what
It's
killed
that
her.
one for sure.
There's no question.
Maybe.
You took that knife of yours and killed
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Oh my goodness.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
Body.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Ooh, I gotta sneeze. Oh my god. I've already established that the coat was put on the body after the tarp was removed. Which means when the knife was thrust through the coat into the body. What the fuck are you talking about?
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, that seals it.
Just because I had the knife, that automatically.
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her.
This game is fucking bullshit, dude. Fuck this. God damn it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. This is bullshit.
Wait, hold on.
That makes no
The stab wound
sense.
isn't what killed
That
Yukura.
makes no sense as the right answer. That is the dumbest. Oh! Oh, it hurts. Oh! Oh! Oh, I'm angry. I'm angry.
That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it. In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
Well, I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. Ow! I don't understand. Thank you, whoever made my light screen. Oh my god.
So, when you discovered the body,
Thank you, Gigi.
the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
The game lost me.
Maybe you stabbed her twice.
It lost
Once
me.
the killer and
Completely lost me. The victim was stabbed twice in the same spot? No, there's no way that's possible. Why not? Please tell me. The exact condition of the body was written down for everyone to see. Just show him the Monokuma files. Sure, it's not like that bear wasn't lying to us.
I got it! The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. Totally forgot about that.
And the knife
was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
This is the worst class trial. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know that people out here wanted me to play this game real bad. This is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. This is so bad.
They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
This whole chapter is a big waste of time.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning, but...
I don't, it's just, okay, I don't know how things happened, but I know what happened. Like, I don't know, I can't tell you right now, I cannot, because the game is gatekeeping information from us. So it's like, I can't tell you how or why or in what order Kyoko did all the stuff, but I know it was Kyoko. I know we're trying to explain that to the rest of the class, but the problem is that these dummies should know better, because it's like, it just doesn't make any sense that we're the person. It just doesn't make any sense. We didn't know anything about Mikuru Ikasaba. How are we going off and gallivanting and trying to murder her? That doesn't make any sense.
What's the deal with that explosion anyway?
The only person who we know is constantly unaccounted for this entire time, which is very suspicious but completely overlooked for some reason, is Kyoko, who is clearly the person who did it.
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Well, if you're so smart.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle causing atomic levels.
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Filler on filler on filler on filler on filler on filler on filler. You needed 6 chapters, huh? You really had to pad it out? You needed a reason to get rid of Kyoko. I get it. Yeah, it's gonna be all sad and emotional by the time I get to it, I'm sure. There's only one explanation I can think of for the explosion. It's the fragment, it's that. And that's further exculpatory. Actually, that's the thing that I should have led with, to say, hey, I wasn't there, because I can't set up a bomb. I'm not that guy.
That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like...
That's only natural, because of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Yeah.
Oh, then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway,
right.
The culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto.
Yeah, good job. Wow, gamer moment for you. You figured it out, Byakuya. You're as smart as you look.
And the only one who would benefit from that
Kyoko
is the only other possible suspect.
Kyoko.
Hold on a
Kyoko
second,
did it.
Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Oh my God, Makoto.
I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate.
Fine. I don't know either.
The facts of the case regardless.
It doesn't. We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. I need to concentrate. Make your argument. Monokuma file number 5, so that's probably not the one. I gotta go. See you, D-Max. Have a good one.
Then shall we continue the
Thanks for being here for so long. Appreciate it. Thank you for your support.
Thank you for your support.
Has yet to be determined.
Sorry, I'm raging.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. It
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't me because of the then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
The knife was a cover-up, and all those other wounds on her body weren't fresh, which only leaves...
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah.
We're in the
That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Thinking I gotta take that and then use that.
The victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
The knife was a cover-up, but all the wounds on her body weren't fresh, which only leaves...
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
It's the back of, it's the blow in the back of the head. Open the door. That's what I'm saying. Open the door.
Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
Oh shoot. My only... Man, today is a rough one. I tell you what. Open the door. Oh, come on. Well, open the door. There you go. Jeez, man. Oodalolly, oodalolly.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
Yeah, no, thank you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you for your support.
Thank you for your support!
Rayhan, good to see you. Good to see you.
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe!
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
I guess.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
Real.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
Real.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground and spit on it.
Okay, all right. Big no for me, dog.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
What the hell are you talking about, hero?
Seriously?
We want to figure out what
Jump the
killed her,
shark.
right? It just so happens we already know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
Real murder weapon. It was the chicken. She was killed with a chicken. A real murder weapon. It's not. The wood. What? He's so appalled he can't. Yeah, okay, sure.
Shoot.
I don't think that's it. Yeah, that's okay. All right, we only got one more guess left. Sugar, dude. So then I guess it's The bomb? Oh, it's not that either. I'm dead.
Shoot.
Well, that's a fail. And we died. Is that it? No, we get another chance. Would you, it would appear that you'd vote Makoto. You were the black end. Goodbye. You're gonna be dead. Yep, okay. Except, nope, I'm gonna give it another shot.
I refuse to give up yet.
All right, we're not giving up. Never give up.
Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they're
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what...
But then, what was the murder weapon?
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
She was hit with a blunt object. Oh, she was hit on the head with the titanium arrows. I need it. I'm not gonna.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe.
How is that even?
Well,
no,
I get it.
wouldn't.
I get it. I get it. I get it.
So we'll go ahead.
This is.
I got it. Mukuro was hit in the
This
back of the
whole
head with
case
something,
is so
and that's what
dumb.
killed her.
It's like a tiny, like, arrowhead. Like it's an arrow. Like, I don't care if the thing is made of titanium, you're gonna be able to bend it. I think. I mean, I've never tried to bend a titanium arrow before, but like, I guess they're unbreakable. You can hit somebody over the head, it's gonna show no sign of bending or anything. Hit him hard enough to kill them. I don't get it. I just don't get it. This one sucks.
The
This is
titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
Arrow. That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right!
I'm not back-talking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
I don't blame Hina for doubting it, because there's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret. Too many. Too many. Too many. Just let it end. Bloody duct tape. Woodblock key.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo. I have no doubt that was the murder.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the
Well, because it said the weapon must have been, it seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Talk back to Master! You have
I agree.
right!
Bloody duct tape. That's what we need.
The titanium, it was in the dojo. I have no doubt that was the murder.
Are you sure?
You don't sound
Well, it said the weapon must have been, it seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Talking back to
Actually, maybe it's the first part of that.
The titanium, it was in the dojo. I have
No doubt that was the murder weapon.
Okay, I gotta use that on the second part of that, I guess.
the titanium era. It was in the dojo. I have no doubt.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced.
Oh, because it said the weapon must have been about, it seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Ah, yeah, we got it. Okay, that was it? Oh my god. These, oh. Yeesh, man. I would really, you know, it's a shame that we don't have the people here who actually play this game, because I really want to know, do people like this chapter? Because this chapter is terrible, in my opinion.
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled up wad of duct tape.
Like, everything has just been stupid.
The killer probably used
I gotta get over
duct
it, though.
tape
I'm
to
sorry.
bind multiple arrows together.
The-
Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
This is so embarrassing.
Aesop's fable about the thunder.
I'm sorry, I hate that. That's stupid. It's so stupid.
It's meant to teach cooperation.
Damn, that's harsh.
Oh my god.
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo lock, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh my god!
You absolutely have.
Bro!
Such confidence.
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto?
She's the one that showed me to begin with! What are you talking about, Kyoko?
What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all.
Of course I...
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
I have evidence? Evidence that Kyoko went to the dojo? Oh god, I wonder what the evidence could be.
I got it! The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is right here. The key to the
Because we
dojo
found it in her room.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play
She didn't
dumb.
know that?
That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
She was protecting me? Then does that mean she knew I was being attacked? I don't remember if she showed up and she came to rescue. It came to my rescue. I can't remember if it was her first or the guy first. I think it was the guy first and then her. Or maybe it was her and then the guy. I thought it was her and then the guy. Could that be when... Which would mean that Kyoko, she killed someone. For me?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
So she wasn't the masked person? No, she was not. The masked person was somebody we've never met before, which is annoying.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
Yeah, you are.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
What? Yakia should know better than anyone. What does that mean? And the body was found. 9 a.m.? The body was found at 9 a.m.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what
I'm not the killer.
You should understand that.
Yakuya.
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my... and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Oh, yeah, wait, Kyoko gave her room key to Byakuya, right? Which would mean... Oh,
Those
true.
words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what
Ooh,
I said.
that's a good point.
I'm not the killer. You should understand that more
Now
than
I just gotta
anyone.
guess which thing they want me to shoot.
Master would never hide something
proof that you aren't the culprit. Those words you just spoke.
Exactly.
I'm not the killer.
You should understand that.
Byakuya,
Master would never hide.
there's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated that you said I hid the evidence of my and then left the locker key in my
Own room, correct?
Left locker key. So I think I gotta pick that up, is what it is. I think that's why it's being weird.
Exactly. I'm not the killer. You should understand.
Byakuya,
Master would never.
there's proof that you aren't the. Is that what you're?
You stated that you said I hid the evidence and then left
The locker key in my own room. Correct.
But
The locker key in my own
would I really
room.
have done that?
Those words you just.
Exactly what
I'm not the killer.
you should understand.
Byakuya,
What are you?
I think I have to use that on the proof one.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Yeah.
No, it's wrong.
I mean, I guess that one kind of makes sense. That one's alright. That was the first one I didn't feel like it was a total joke.
Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room
Besides the obvious one.
because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room,
Now you're the suspect.
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself.
Mm-hmm.
Am I wrong?
It's true.
would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to
No, that's not actually true. There was a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just told us, an obvious lie. Shit! That's right, because she had a skeleton key. So she could get into any room anyway. But this just isn't like her. To try and save herself with such a desperate lie. Does she really feel that threatened? Because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Was there some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko had said earlier? If you vote for me, and I die here, the mystery of the school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen. Okay. This is a trap the Mastermind has laid for us. Mastermind's trap. Mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko? But what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I do? The Mastermind's trap. The victim was Makuro, and Kyoko killed her? What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The Mastermind's trap. If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger. But if the risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? I have to decide right here, right now. I gotta pursue the lie.
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
Yeah.
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
Yeah.
You said it. The burden of proof is on you, so let's hear it. Where's this lie?
Kyoko's definitely lying, and it must be because there's some other deeper truth she's been keeping hidden. She's keep hidden. She will keep hidden. She's trying to keep hidden. I don't know what it said. Kyoko's account.
I didn't have the key because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Boom. You had a key. You had a master key to the entire school. Of course you were able to get into your own room.
No. Kyoko could have gotten into her room. You said so yourself.
Actually, to be precise, not quite. I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school.
Yeah.
Monokuma's secret tool. Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school, which means She could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing—
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it. So I lost. That's all this means.
Then, you saying you really didn't, Kyoko? You really aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
That's never been the way this has worked before. There's never been a time limit on any of the other investigations.
Sorry to say, but your time is up.
That's not a real thing.
All finished. The class trial is all over.
No.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's...
When is there any?
It's because you were late. So the trial started late and time ran
No,
out.
that's not how that works.
So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever. But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
Bamboozled again. Here we go.
Good job. You got it right. Ah, brilliantly right.
Got it right? Does that mean Kyoko really is the killer? But something strange is going on here. There's something wrong with this whole class trial. Kyoko.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
I've prepared an extra special punishment this time. Is everyone ready? Okay then.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Here we go. Has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Poor Kyoko. How's she gonna go out? Giant robot? Oh, okay. Oh, she's on a... Right. Yikes. What is this, Flowey? That looks like the Flowey boss fight. Oh boy. We didn't even get a chance to talk to her before... Okay, well... Fair enough, I guess she would give away the game. Which just adds to the stupidity that Kyoko just never told us any of the stuff she knew. After school lesson. Alright, well. Is she showing fear? Is she scared? She's scared. Which is reasonable. Just hasn't shown a lot of emotion since ever, but... Yeah, alright, one final lesson. I wish... Is that about reproduction? Ew. Yeah, that's a... Can you imagine that feeling? Oh, that'd be rough. Oh no, and then the last one right before... Oh my god, and then... It's gonna be a... It's a fail. She hit the game over screen on that one. Yikes. And that's how the class trial of Mikuro Ikusaba came to an end. I still had to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent or, regardless, the truth was lost forever. Even for me. I just stopped thinking about it. That was the end of Mikuro's class trial. What if actually we were the person who ended up stabbing Mikuro? What if we actually stabbed Mikuro? Like on accident, you know, like when we were in the room and then like Kyoko was just like covering for us. And then the AI that is Mikuro Ikusaba now, I don't know, this is a conspiracy theory. And in the end, it would prove to be our last class trial. Wow. Once that case was over, there was never a single murder at Hope's Peak Academy ever again. We had obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others. Oh, yeah. Peace, but only inside the school. Wait, what? Peace, but only for us. That was the only hope we had. Hope. Hope. Hope? This is hope? What the fuck? Oh, is there multiple endings? I didn't even consider that. And I've... Oh. Oh. Is this really an ending?
No! This isn't right!
Huh?
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
Claim? Oh, that's right. I have to... Do I expose Kyoko's lie or not? Are you... What is happening? What in the time travel nonsense is this? D-Max, you failed the true NGG test. I mean, I guess so. I mean, I guess I didn't... Like, that was clearly the... What are my other options? What do I do? I have to decide right now. Let it go? What happens if I let it go? Run away? I've made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here, something that has to do with the Mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal?
You should have trusted her. I can't trust anyone who just like lies. It's like my thing is with Kyoko is like why not lay all of your cards on the table, honey? Like, what have you got to lose at this point? Just say it. Like, say what happened. If you know what happened, just say what happened. It's like, I get it, it's a video game, but like, that's what's dumb about it, is that like Kyoko, just say what's on, just tell us.
Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room, that it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
I'm not yelling at you, by the way, Phelan. I'm just, this is very frustrating.
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time.
Right.
I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
What? It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial.
Pretty much everyone falls for it. I mean, it's cheap. I'm pissed.
And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
Time's up! Class trials all over!
Yeah, because we didn't even get to choose before.
Now.
What?
Usually we get to like choose who did it.
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late.
Yeah.
So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the voting time.
Bruh. 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 Oh man, I'm so sorry. I haven't been able to keep up with the people on Twitter because my chat window is not working. I apologize, guys. Now I see you guys. I'm so sorry. Blazing Sparrow. This isn't it. It can't be it. Yeah. I now just popped in here to see if I can kind of understand what is happening, and no, I cannot. Twitter? What about Twitter?
Now, who will be
Twitch?
chosen
Oh,
as
Twitch.
the
Did I say Twitter? I meant Twitch. I'm so
Will
sorry.
you make the right choice or the dreadful
Been a long day.
wrong one? Hey, hold on. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
It's time to
Oh, you, no, me. Wait, what? It's gonna be her again? Or it's gonna be me? So this is the other fake, because we didn't get to choose. Bruh.
Bruh, 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 bruh.
You think I'm the killer?
Sorry, man.
Yeah, sorry. It's all your fault. Everyone, you're wrong. You've got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone. Good job.
Yep.
Yeah, they got it right. No, I know that's not true. So you have to run away? None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey.
What other fake? This is it, bud. It makes perfect sense. It's the same as always. It's just like all the other class trials. I'm gonna end it the same way.
Thrills, chills.
It's time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment. Wait, why do I... Kyoko.
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Are you serious?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Do we get the same death? That'd be interesting. Different music. Same thing, different music though. Huh. Well, we're gonna hear this out, I guess. Sorry we're running a bit long, guys, but I just gotta get through this class trial. I guess I'll try to make it so that next stream is actually the last one. Maybe. I don't know. Called it. Did you? It can't be the last one. No! I don't know. Finale next stream, you think so? So chapter 6 is pretty short. Okay. Okay. Alter Ego's back, baby. Damn. I called that one. Okay. Okay.
Uh-huh? What's this? What's going on?
Hey, was that?
Yeah, it had to be.
This is
Alter Ego.
Alter Ego? Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it all to hell. I don't believe this.
It would seem...
It seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What was that?
In other words,
What I'm saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us. Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. The stupid virus is gone now, got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit. In a way, that's an even better special punishment.
You went, huh? Yeah, I don't know, Blazing Sparrow. I don't even know.
I'm not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the whole world.
Is he gone?
Hey, Kyoko, what's the meaning of all of this? Just what the hell is going on?
calm down.
It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time.
Huh?
In other words,
Now it's the mastermind. Now it's the...
I'm losing my voices now.
Now it's the mastermind's ensnared. That's ensnared.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
so...
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed.
The massive high school tower over all the other buildings in the bustling urban area. Why are we getting this music right now? It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. This is when we first got here. Hope's Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable. A government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are two things you need to attend this school. One, you have to already be attending high school. Two, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student could enroll here. I wonder if that's implying that like Makoto's still alive because he's lucky, right? That's his special thing. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students was me. What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but why are we getting a flashback at the very beginning? It wasn't any classroom I'd ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Oh? Wait. Huh. Well, I think that's where we're gonna call it for today. Thank you everybody for all of your support and watching for as long as you have.
Thank you for your support.
You're a bunch of gamers to me, and I appreciate it. Sincerely, I know that I got a little bit heated. Listen, I know the past couple streams, I know yesterday and today. Yesterday, there's a lot going on in this. There's a lot going on. But anyway, we're gonna be finishing this up soon. Tuesday. We're gonna finish this up on Tuesday because that's the normal scheduled time for this stream, and I think that makes sense. Tuesday at 4 o'clock, I'm gonna be finishing this game and seeing what secrets and crazy nonsense are waiting for us in chapter 6, which I'm assuming that we're gonna get into and then promptly finish. Oh man, this chapter was hilarious. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you liked it. I hated it.
Thank you for your support.
I thought it was terrible, and I wanted to end it all several times throughout that entire experience, but it was entertaining, it was interesting. It's not a bad game. I just question some of the choices from a directorial perspective. You know what I mean? But anyway, thank you guys so much for showing up and showing your support. Like I said, finishing this up on Tuesday. Tomorrow is Friday, and you know what that means. We've got Friday Night Fortnites. And I might be trying something a little bit new. And by a little bit new, you know what? I'm gonna give you a little bit of spoiler. I'm thinking about doing a multi-game stream tomorrow. And what I mean by that is I might try to play 2 video games at the same time. So we'll see how that goes. Hopefully you guys have Mario Kart. If you don't have Mario Kart, then I'll probably find some people that do. All that to say, I'm gonna try to play Mario Kart and Fortnite at the same time. So we'll see what happens. All right. So yeah, that's it. So that's what we're doing. All that good stuff. My mind is like, bruh. What the? Nosferatu. What a goon. What an absolute goon. Anyway, catch you guys in the next one. I'll see you in the next stream, which will be tomorrow. Bye for now. Have a good one. Love you all. Appreciate it. Thanks for all the subs and all that stuff and likes on the stream while you're heading out. I would appreciate it. Bye. Goodbye. I mean it this time. Bye-bye. Thanks, Phelan. Thanks, Blazing Sparrow. Thanks, Gigi, for being here. 19 Coop Dog when you were here before. Alistair, the Radio Demon, for being here like the entire time and chatting and keeping all my numbers up. I appreciate that. Maggot Chan, as always. IRS Guy for being here a little bit. Nintendo Mail, of course. Kian for being here. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Catch you tomorrow.